Hi, Green. It occurred to me that most of my VODs probably start off with Hi, Green. Shuttle! Congratulations on getting first today, Shuttle. Green, happy 50 seconds. Jesus Christ. That's how I chose to read that, Shuttle. Silly, hello. Wait, what did you say? I realized that I start off almost every VOD by saying hi, Green, because Green's always in pre-stream, and then I saw your message, and I read it as hello, Shax. Shax, you're early today, and Mr. Fish and Phil. God damn, y'all really like Batman, hey? Fishing is exactly the same price. I did not change any of the prices. Hello. Hello, Phil. I want to fish too. How do we feel about this weather? We could go for... Oh, you know what? I kind of like this one for Batman. Batman. Sick. No, Phil, I did not mess with your fishing, all right? Here, I can make fishing big. Big fish on this screen. You don't need to see the countdown. It's fine. Guards? Is that what you were playing in the in Discord? Hello! Hi, Songbird. Yeah? Let me look into it. What was it called? It was called Guards. Guards. Oh. This looks cool. I know it says turn-based, but how turn-based? Like every other type of turn-based? Because this looks like more of a Diablo type where you just kind of slash at him. Different one? What guards are you looking at? The one called Oh, I see two. I see two of them. I was looking at the 2016 one. With good shit, Phil. Green? I'm glad that Green is fishing too. I'm talking about guards! Okay, alright. Let me look at guards. Guards! Okay, yeah, this does look a lot more like the preview. It says it's similar to Lethal Company and Diablo 4, which I both have playtime in. This looks cool. This looks more my zone than the other one, I guess. Anything in this style, or not this style per se, in this gameplay style, I guess. Oh, totally Green. Uh-huh. Anything in this playstyle just reminds me of Dark and Darker. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Let me check. Dark and Darker. Yes, this is the one that I'm thinking of. Can we be friends? Or people running around a kingdom beating up criminals sounds like a good time. Yeah, but you have lots of friends, Shuttle. You're quite a popular guy. When I think of you playing a game, I picture you and then like a group of at least 3 other people, whether that's Mad, Sinatra, and Cold, or Whale, or Dino, or Katie and Ghost, or I don't know, Dorito, like, I feel like you're always gaming with a group. And I am such the opposite playstyle. I very much prefer to, not do that. I don't know, man. Multiplayer games kind of stress me out. Although gaming with you has been great. You never make me feel bad, Shuttle. Unless it's, you know, like jokingly as a bro on purpose, which is fine. Can we be friends? Like, it took, you know, I delayed the fuck out of Repo because it took some courage for me. I don't really like doing that, but it was fun as hell. Guys, I think I need to be meaner. Shuttle, you skate the line where you will insult people, but I wouldn't say that you're mean. You insult people, but in a way that's acceptable, I guess. Should we just start off by fishing? Does anyone have life updates? He razzes. Razz. I don't like that word. I thought I would, and then I said it a few times and decided I don't. Razz. Because in my mouth, it feels like the same as saying, I don't give a rat's ass. Razzes. Ratzes. I ate too much pizza. Is it time for a nap, Phil? I know you said you took a nap earlier, but is it time for a pizza nap? Oh shit, it's rat! Kareen. I think so too, Shuttle. You do it tastefully. You tastefully take the piss out of people. Oh shit, I got Big Mama Pickle! Is that rare? That's gotta be rare, right? Yes, sir! Rare Big Mama Pickle. I taste the piss. I was gonna phrase it like that, Shuttle, and last minute I decided not to, which is why I hesitated. Also, because my brain processes in chunks. I have noticed that so much while I'm streaming. I will be in the middle of a sentence, and it's like I can't say the sentence yet. I have to let my brain go dunk, 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 and then I can finish my sentence. Hi, Gingy! Can we be friends? So yeah, I don't know. It's really sad. It's like it's like seeing a sorting algorithm. Donk donk. Can we be friends? Can we be friends? Gingy, why haven't you gotten guards yet? Is it? It looked like it got mixed reviews, Shuttle. Is it? Hold on. When did it come out? Can we be friends? Can we be friends? It came out March of last year. Why is it very low amounts of reviews, I guess? Was really fun at first, however, it got rather repetitive and is very unpolished. The repetitive part is just kind of a common thing with these styles of games, though. The game looks fun, is fun, and probably would be more fun with friends if it got a good polishing. Lots of positives, challenging, fun combat, but needs some polishing. Can we be friends? Is that an illegally lit fire? Citation. Is that an illegally built house? Citation. Is that an illegally parked wagon? Citation. Lord, I love justice. Sorry, what is this about? I mean, I guess it's about guards, but, alright. Kick down doors, bust criminals, and cause excessive property damage as you fight to restore law and order. Phil! Yo, chill! I guess you're doing it in bursts. That's fine, Phil. Can't get it off of my shoulder. Just wonder if there's a pile of bodies you just put pieces the paper on it that says illegal murder. Damn. I like that. Oh shit, Phil! Ghost fish? Let's go. Yeah, that's fine then, Phil. Can't get it off of my shoulder. Isn't there... I think there's an achievement for the ghost. I thought so. I guess not, Sag. Can't get it... Nope, never mind. Oh, maybe we already got it. Jelkfish? They must be so fit. Do you think, never mind, I shouldn't ask that. I'm trying to get better at, monitoring myself. I cannot stop the fish. Dude, Joel is a homie. Anytime I need to test to see where the chat box is because I moved it around for formatting, I always just spam Joel. Or sub-raid command. Can't get it off of my shoulder. Because I don't have any other big paragraph things. I try to limit as small as... Motherfucker, I stole my Joel testing. I've been doing it for age. I did it back when I was modding Shuttle. Cold would be like, yo, Comic, can you check this? And I go, got you. And I would just do every variation of Joel. Joeler, Joeling. Joel, but he's driving the car in Wicked. Wicked, the 7TV emote. Do I have Wicked? I must have Wicked, right? Wicked. Okay, sick. Joel Steer. Subtle, if we're missing any variations of Joel that you would like to add, you are welcome to. I think we just have regular Joel and then the tiny one. Little Joelski. Maybe I'll add Joel Steer or something. Let me sign into 7TV. See if we need to add anything. Joel. There's also a citation. Yes. Yes. Me and Joel go way back. Me and him are pals. No! There's a version of Joel and it's just a fish stick, dude. Our boy. Look at it. It's just a fish stick. Here, I'll set the... I don't know, do you guys care about reading yourself right now? I'll set it right here. So it doesn't cover too much of the fishing. And I will look through 7TV versions of Joel. Oh, I like this one! It's the Minecraft salmon! Add emote to comments. Can I not add? Joel... It's a salmon, though. Soul. I don't want to get rid of Joel. Joel has to stay. There's one where he's still in the water. I kind of like that. Ew, this one, I don't like it. This one makes me uncomfortable. I guess I can add it for, hold on. We'll add this. Fishing name, exclamation point fish. I know I just said I don't like it, and then I proceed to immediately add it. Name the Minecraft fish Steve. No. Group here. Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere, didn't it? I like first time Joeler. First time chat, and it's just Joel. Sure. Away. And thinking about Joel. Shuttle, this is us. Did that send? I don't see anything from you, Shuttle. right, you fiends, pause after this. I want to do something for you that I think is going to make you happy. Away. Down. Oh, just sleepy Joel. Jeez. I feel pretty. Oh. Oh. We're not gonna add him, but what happened to Joel? There you go, lovelies. You can use the command now. Just for now. Just for now. But enjoy. You should have a 70 visa. Why? Subtle, I don't even have nitro. Like, I'm just, I'm doing what I can. And that ain't it. I want to catch Joel. Huh? Shuttle, what? Let's fucking fish. Shuttle, what? Thanks. Thanks, bud. I can stop streaming and look for it. Oh my I was like, what does this have to do with Joel? And then I realized it's Joel. Bro. We're almost at. No way. Really? Can I edit that? Here, hold on. Let me stop sharing to you guys for a second so I can look for something. That needs to be named Jotters. Subs get. Damn! Whoa! Wait! Shuttle! It did give. It just gave it to me automatically. The fuck? Whoa! Thank you, Shuttle. Well, here, shit. Emote sets. Yeah, oh my god. 94%. Please, let me edit my set. What must I do? Damn. Go, Shax, go. I don't know why. I have a question, Shuttle. If I change my color to something swaggy, will it go back to the color I had it as once my sub expires? Because I want to give it like a sick something cool, but the name color I have right now is not one of the default colors given on Twitch. So I'm scared to fuck with it. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want it to change. I don't want it to change it. Ooh, I like this. Do I like this or do I like this? All right, Shuttle, question. Which one do you like better in terms of name color? Let me show you. I guess I could show the class. This is what I'm looking at. I like Snowdrop. I think oh my god, it's gonna be so small for you. Hold. Whap. There you go. Error? Yeah, my bad, dog. So I like this one. And I also like this one. The light blue. I don't know how I feel about having 3 different colors. But I kind of want the, like, light purple instead. I don't know if I saved it yet, though. But yes. Does it show for you, Shuttle? I haven't refreshed yet, so it looks the same to me. Or Do we like this one? This one. Oh my god, it updated. I look pimped as hell, dude. Cool. I can see them right next to each other. Which one do we like better? Say something with Minty again? Sure, let me say something back to back. I'll do Snowdrop first. All reliable. Hi, Aspen. Did that give you the information you needed, Shuttle? Oh god, that is just obnoxious. Yeah. It gave me the option to choose between 1 or 2, but the 2 one looks swaggy, so I chose that one. Primary? That looks like the Google. Quit Minty for a minute, so yeah, sure. Ooh. Legend. Ooh! Good shit, Shax. Raw. Joel. Soul. Does it show on? Nah, it doesn't show on that chat. I was curious. Still showing Snowdrop for me. It shows all Minty for me. It looks sick though. Here, can I pull it up for you on Twitch? I like Minty. I think Minty is closest to what I currently am like. So, it's good. It's good. Oh my gosh, do I not have 17? Hold the fuck. Hold the fuck. Do I not have 7 TV on my computer? I don't. Web extension, please. Holding the fuck. Thank you. You can hand it back to me now. It just asked me to sub, bruh. Alrighty, let's take a peek at that. Disable comments. Wait, 7TV had an ability to disable the Comic Sans. That's so. Aw, I liked the it was fun. Cool. I think I got all that situated. I want to fish too. I feel like now that it's in command form, I'm doing it less. There we go. Here, let me see if I can show you, Shuttle. Is it still Snowdrop for you? Hi, Shuttle. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, fuck it. I think I'm gonna go with Minty anyhow. Capacity 1,000 save. Let's go. Huh? Dun-dun-dun. Ah, here. Okay, I want y'all's opinion. Oh, bruh. There. Which color do we like better between those two, right next to each other? Between these two. I'm kind of... I don't know. I thought I liked this one better. But you got... you did. Shax actually got a bong. Seeing them next to each other, I'm more tempted to go with the purple tricolor one. Because it's just more of a change of pace, you know? Fuck it, I might do that one for a bit. Thank you very much, Shuttle. This is fun as hell. Also, who uses light mode? Somebody sent me a video of them watching my stream for something unrelated, and they were using light mode. And that made me curl my toes a little bit. I didn't realize I was that opposed to light mode until I saw it again. Ooh. I spelled fish wrong. Yeesh. Yeesh. Really? Why? Does it help you focus? If there is not a legit reason, I don't understand. And if you do use light mode, please explain to me. I don't mean to diss your craft. I just want to understand your reasoning behind it. If you have valid reasons, then like fucking hell yeah. But if you don't, then why? Pretty sea turtle. Get a reason, I just don't remember it. I think they get a pass then. They'll get a... Why can I not spell the word fish? Holy shit. I'm gonna copy fish, and then if I want a fish, I can just paste it. I'm more likely to get paste correct. New record? Epic. Good job, Phil. I'm more likely to get paste correct than spell fish correctly. I also want to look at the leaderboard, because I think he's creeping up on me. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh my gosh. Oh, have we been counting hiccups? I got a ghoul. Gabagool. Phil! Yo, get off my turf, dog. Get off my ass. What is this? What is this? You were in the 13,000s days ago. What the fuck, dude? Where's Shax? Shax, you're in 8th. You could probably get to 5th today. Or more. No? Yes! I swear! I could... Well, I guess I should say I could have sworn. I pay for my fishing. Hey! 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 I still have the biggest catch, Phil. Yours is 3rd. We all got whales, but mine is the biggest. Although you got a pretty sick diamond. And a good jacket. Damn, you're real... You're in a lot of the top, hey? I remember this honking at me, and it startled me. Joel! I got a legendary Joel? And I didn't even notice? No life having bitches. Yeah, I pay for it with my time. How does it feel to have illegally caught that whale comment? You tell me! Bony tail chub. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Damn, Phil, you might surpass me by the end of today, because I don't fish a lot while I'm streaming. Why? Usually. Unless there's just... No! Oh my god! Yo, chill, yo, chill, yo, chill. Yo, what the fuck? Is that one? Hold on. I want to see that one in the catches. How is it up here? It has to be right. Oh my god, right there. Well done, Phil. Phil, yes, sir. What do you mean only 879? That is extremely high. Hi, JB. We're fishing right now, JB. Would you care to join us? Also, Shuttle, I look pimped as fuck. I'm actually quite hype about this. Thank you. Oh, I'm happy. Let me adjust my posture. I'm already sitting like a... I almost said sitting like a crab. That doesn't make sense. New record? That must be on the leaderboard too then, because Phil had one on the leaderboard. Maiden! Should have been 10 times. No, you would have soared. Soared ahead. I think that was fair. Maiden, did I ever ask how your audition went? Oh my goodness, Songbird. It smells like rice in my house. I think my housemate got home. Oh, definitely. It is like absurdly rice smelling. It's, yeah, there's someone in my house. If my housemate isn't home, there's someone cooking rice in my house. Hey, you got an uncommon one. Good job. Can I hear about it, Maiden? Your housemate smells like rice? No, but I imagine they're cooking it. Although, growing up, Shuttle, the house across the street smelled like uncooked rice. And I never liked going over there because the kids were weird and it smelled funny. So, yeah. Also, those kids would just invite themselves over to our house. I remember one day we heard a commotion in the backyard. Also, congratulations on the whale, Shax. Comment having a stroke smelling burnt toast when it's rice. It did not go well, more or less. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I wish it was more fun than that. So, I do apologize. But I'm glad that you got out and you did it. Good job for getting out of the house and doing things that are scary. Do I have the biggest whale? You want me to check? I can check. La, 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 la. No. Yours is... You just took Phil's treasure chest spot. You're right there. Fuck. Yo, bud. Rice dealer family. Anyway, so sometimes these kids would just invite themselves over and we'd walk into our backyard and the two of them would be jumping on our trampoline and we were like, hi. What are you doing here? Oh, our mom said that we could come over. Did my mom say that you could come over? No! Anyway. I never understand the concept of inviting yourself over to a place. If they want you, they'll ask. If they don't want you, stay home. Eesh. We're doing Batman today, but high-key, I kind of just want to fish and hang. I'm sorry you got cucked over by the tree, by the way, Phil. Only getting 2 apples. I kind of just got cooked. I mean, I have 8 apples, but it's so few. Batman, yeah. Bitches can invite themselves over to my bed. Yeah, Shax. Open invitation to anyone in the bar. Da, 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 da. Sunfish. Sunfish are massive, aren't they? How big is a sunfish compared to a human? Can I get it? Let me look for a size comparison. Sunfish compared to human. Da, da, da. Aha! This is the fuck I'm talking about. Batman. You want me to play Batman? If you want me to play Batman, I can switch over. You don't want to look at this? You can't even see it because I'm fishing. It's huge. It is a massive fish. And I got a bike. Thanks, bike. Yeah, da, da, da. You can see it for a split second. Unless it oh, never mind, it goes straight into Phil's. Alright. You wanna listen to Batman? You wanna play Batman? Let's fucking play some Batman. We're gonna do Batman music too. Because we're no longer yapping, everyone get into the queue. Everyone get into the queue. And then I'm gonna turn it back to be more of a channel point. I'm happy to turn it to be free when we're just yapping. Cause I don't know, fucking cast a line, dude. It's nice. But after this one, I'll move it back. Songbird. Green, you want to get one in there? There we fuck. Okay. There we go. Save. Hey, Maidens cast. There's 6 in the queue, so exclamation point fish is not gonna work no mo. Let me turn on the command for you. There you go. Hook'em is back. You built me higher than wahoo. All right. I'm gonna pause my Spotify, although I'm really enjoying this playlist. This is my basically small band playlist. You built me higher than I've been before. Let me know if that's too loud. It's a bit loud for me, so I'll probably turn it down if I can. Damn, Shuttle. Yo, Shuttle! Read the command, Holmes! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. That looks like 5 to me. Get your fucking eyes checked! Shuttle, please. These poor people just want to fish. Do I take the time to log in to my Telltale account? I could. Cause listen, with crowd play, hold on. There was something about this. There was something about crowd play. It said like probably not a good idea to do if you're streaming on Twitch or YouTube because of the delay. Yeah, Shuttle, but it said something about how with crowd play, it's likely that it would be delayed as fuck anyway. So I can offer that. Or we could try it with the other Batman that I have already beat and just see what chat chooses for the other options. Let me make Batman Jorkit. Jeez Louise. I can still log into my account though. Telltale, yeah. You built me higher than I've been. Thank God I closed my screen. Than I've been before. Ooh. Let's see. So, would you like me to try crowd play today? Or should I maybe try it a different day with the Batman that we have completed, just to see what other options are out there. See what happens if we do make Batman Jorkit. Or if we decided to go different day? Okay. I think I would be more inclined to do that too, because this one obviously I haven't played before. So I want to see what I would choose. Classic. Oh, shit. We gotta continue, right? We gotta just continue from where we left off. I think we made a bad decision though, because fucking I almost said Archibald. Alfred. Archibald. Alfred got his eye shot out and now has an eye patch. Would you like to import? Sure. Your backstory is complete. Okay. The Enigma. Is that a Riddler? Hold the fucking phone. How many episodes? 5. Okay. This one is gonna be very, very slightly longer than the first game. And I'm excited. Oh, and let me wait to see what this looks like on stream. Okay, yeah, it looks very different on stream. You guys probably want it to be closer to... maybe even here. Oh, barely visible. Nah, we'll move it down. Because where it was at, it looks fine on mine, but dark for you. That's probably good. We had blue last time. Red looks stupid. Fuck, I chose red! Damn it. I didn't mean to choose it. I just wanted to see what it looks like, dude. Can I start over? Main menu. Yes, I know this is stupid, but if I'm gonna start, I want to start strong, you know? Classic. I don't want to continue. I want to start over. More options. Restart? Will cause all data past the selected. Okay, that's fine. Can I choose my color, please? God damn it. Hi, Kay! Comment, why'd you choose? I know! Red as I said, it was the dumbest one!
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouched.
Should I turn down the sounds of fishing during this incredibly heartfelt game? I'm gonna turn down fishing a little bit. So that... No way, Songbird! Even better than Mama! One faithful night, my parents died, and you just hear... Alright, I turned it down a little bit. Fuck, Songbird! I feel like I've known you for 6 months, so 3 months feels finally accurate. Or more accurate than before, anyway.
Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever.
How much do you know about yourself as an 8-year-old, though?
Exposed the truth about my father to Gotham.
Everything I knew about myself and how Beyblades are freaking sick. Freaking sick.
Where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman. But they would not be the last.
Wicked, wicked.
Spring has
Wicked
arrived
sweet,
in
dude.
Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
Oh, I'm excited for this. Gamba! Shuttle, I made like $50,000 gambling in Schedule 1 last night at 4 a.m.
Rumi Mori.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman. A philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting
Only
rich off the suffering of
50k?
innocents.
Weak.
A masterful
I know. I didn't do as much as I could.
If a man hides in
I didn't
plain
have much at
sight
my
for that
disposal though,
long,
because I was laundering most of
will you
it.
forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
You can become the role. I never forget who I am.
I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori. That
Sorry,
stays the same no matter
who's
what
Mori
mask I
again? I feel like I lost a
Don't I
step.
know?
wear. Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found
Because I'm
nothing.
thinking of like
Meaning that if he's doing arms
the show
deals in
Mori.
Gotham,
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone.
take a seat.
The back computer can intercept his communications.
Hotel security are guarding him particularly close.
A man like Mori counts more enemies than friends.
I wonder why that is.
Mori's cell phone hack? Fucking yeah.
Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. Where is it? You should be able to
Maury
pick up audio from
Povich in
Mori's phone.
2025.
everyone enjoying
Jesus.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets
Please
too
tell me I
chatty.
got the right Maury. If I got a different Maury, I'm gonna be
Try to
pissed.
blend in.
Hello, lady. Her name tag looks like an airline pilot.
So, I've been sitting over
thing.
there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this?
People
I
watching.
figured you went to fancier casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
I'm not gonna say shit. None of these are really great.
Hello? Are you drunk?
No.
What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who
I
am
begin and wait. I begin and have no end. I end all that begins. The plague. The plague? The plague. Peanuts. Thanks, Phil. Time. I begin. I already forgot what it was. What was it? I begin. Something, something, end. I end all that begins. I begin but do not end. I end all that begins.
Don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Mori.
Yeah.
I am death.
But how does
Something's
death
happening, and it
begin?
doesn't look like a
Death
deal.
just is.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time.
Oh my god.
That's Riddler.
He's old as shit then.
Are you always this rude? Bruce,
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Hello?
That's him.
Meet me
You'd
outside.
better gear up.
How about we go back to my place?
Ew.
wait, what?
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside.
You're a piece of... Excuse me.
Yeah, we're trying to get you to leave to
No
safety.
one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you, an easy one.
Oh,
What
another
question
riddle?
Can you never answer yes to?
What question can you never answer yes to? Will you... Fuck. Will you answer this question no? Well, I guess you could respond with yes, but then you wouldn't be answering the question. Are you a little pissed, baby? Wow, Phil. You're really on a roll today. What question can you... Fuck, I already forgot the question. My memory is so dog shit. What question can you never answer yes to? What question can you never... I think that's what it was. Will you answer this question no? Something like that, right?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Yes. God, he's efficient as hell, though. I fuck with him.
Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
On it. I can be dead on the inside. I agree, Maiden.
Let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Leave this astral plane, dog. I'm gonna knock you to next week. Riddle me this. Which question could you never answer yes to? Aw, Phil. He's ruined. Not ruined. He's enhanced for me now.
Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
I'm gonna continuously give him Reddit voice from now on. Riddle me this, Batman. I knew you'd get it
Multiple
wrong,
gunmen,
Normie.
hostages at the casino.
Oh,
A
shit.
madman in a mask.
Most things I know about Riddler, Poison
He hasn't been
Ivy,
seen in years.
the Freezy dude
Well, he's
is
putting on
from
quite a
Lego Batman. Cartman equals that was not my Cartman. Please, Mr. Freeze. Okay, yeah, I figured as much.
Be ready for a fight.
Cartman is more like this, okay? Whereas a Redditor is more like this, okay? But Cartman has more of like a rasp in the back of his voice.
We can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
Riddler, Poison. I know. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive.
What was this guy's name?
You have to solve a
Mari.
riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet,
I need to pause it there. That way, if I need to read it again, I can.
Without fingers, I point. Fuck, I already forgot. Without fingers, I point. Without arms,
what the hell? Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run.
without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. What am I?
You're a match, right? You're a match. You can strike a match. The fire will run. And it... Can you point with a match? Clock. Yeah. I guess you could run the clock. As in to kill time.
Without fingers, I point.
It has hands, though. It has hands.
Without arms, I strike.
Okay, what about without arms I strike? Because of the, like, clock strikes whatever time? Fuck, I think it is a clock. That was good, Songbird.
who am I?
No, it's red.
Fully functional.
Disgusting.
I'll need a place to drop
It's
in
fucking
without
what
being
he is.
noticed.
Disgusting.
Recon.
I should have chosen blue again. I shouldn't have even looked at the other options.
Scratch is at the very nature of our existence.
Riddle me this.
Terror from the past.
Comment, why'd you? I know! It's because I'm a bad person, Phil.
He's not to be taken lightly.
Fucking me! Yes, Songbird. Comment, did you leave a shite in the toilet without flushing?
This
I have a TikTok. Dude, I have not used my TikTok since it came out, basically. I posted for a while. Some of my posts like people in my family saw, and I didn't like the idea of them seeing me post fun shit, so I just stopped altogether. But I have a video where I am doing a dramatic reenactment of that meme, and I have like tears falling from my eyes, and one of my friends went, "Bro, you're crying," and I said, "Yes." But it was fucking, what is disgusting. My eyes just teared up because I was doing it again.
Imagination.
Remember, choose your words carefully, Mori. You only have so many fingers. It'll be that much harder to count your blood money. But don't think you can just
Ooh.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out
This
the
Calypso
guard
is looking
first.
fucking mingin'.
Is Megan good or
Audio
bad?
playback fully functional.
It's bad, right?
Distraction.
Fucking mingin'.
What the?
Hey. Oh, nobody saw that? I think it could be interchanged. Like shit. Like, dude, this is the shit. Or this is shit.
Give me an answer.
There?
Batman, we can't get in.
Oh
Front's
no.
Covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricade.
But I also don't eat mushy peas. Why is every British food just so wet?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears.
Frontal
What's the
assault,
best
hit
course
them
of
with tear gas. Frontal assault, hit to fuck me. Well, if there's tear gas, it's gonna get all of the hostages, right? We should do a frontal assault.
Gear up. Make a frontal assault. Try and draw their fire away from me.
You got it.
We're chewing on a spud.
You're completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
He does not look like he's in the 80s.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
What in the
Give 'em
saw?
hell. We're counting on you.
Mingin means gross. Mingin means, oh, wait. Grapple? Hold on. Grapple or bash? I kind of want to grapple, no? Grapple. Yeah, buddy. Slam into, tear off roulette wheel. Tear off the roulette wheel. That sounds sick.
Batman! You're ahead
Hey.
of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in.
I was,
Shoot the
no
hostage!
way.
Shoot the hostage!
I was talking about it today. I was lurking. The gun, the hostage. Take the gun and then free the hostage. Reach for the gun, reach for the gun. Hit all the targets in order? How do I know what the order is supposed to be? I was lurking, Pi. I still think it's crazy that they got just Pi. If they had Comet available, fuck me, dude. I would be on that.
His head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
Remind me, it's because Pi's been around for a long while, right? Crazy that you're talking about it twice in one day, Songbird. Not the red. Tie him down, shock him. Hoorah! If I knew his Comet and threatened them, I kind of want to look right now.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since...
Batman!
Well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you.
Oh shit!
I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city.
Your yesterday's
back.
news. Your yesterday's
taking what's
news.
mine.
Oh, wait.
Gotham has forgotten you, Riddler. Crawl back under your rock before you get hurt.
Says the man with a hook at his throat. You're
Riddler.
supposedly the world's greatest detective.
Oh, Reddit.
Yet here you are,
Redditler.
completely at my mercy. I don't see much evidence of
I
that.
kind of feel that,
I
Phil.
expected more of a battle.
The Batman
from you,
Beyond.
Batman. Something longer. More of a match of wits. While my men mop up what passes for law enforcement in this town. It would have been a little hard to deal with you both at the same time. But no cause to hold back now. You surprised me a little with how quickly you arrived. But just a little.
Okay. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Did I miss a quick time, or was that because I made fun of him?
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well... since
Oh
I
man,
left
why'd you
town.
get Batman killed? I figured this
Everyone's
neck armor
very
would help.
impressed with you.
Have you tried a cottage pie? I've had shepherd's pie. I don't know if cottage pie is any different.
Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city.
Let's see
Now
if we
I'm
can just
back,
stay quiet.
And I'm taking what's mine.
Let him monologue.
Either you're thinking or your brain has stopped working
Nope.
entirely.
You're supposedly the world's greatest
Oh,
detective. Yet here you are.
Gordon,
Completely
now.
at my
that's what I was meant to do.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm Batman.
Clever, but not smart enough.
I don't need to be smart when I have this much body armor.
Let me show you.
Shepherd's pie uses lamb mince. Oh, then I have had cottage pie. I haven't had shepherd's pie. My mistake. Cottage pie was pretty good though. Reach for the gun, the gun, the gun. Reach for the pussy. Don't reach for the pussy. He threw a glass at me and I'm like, really, dude? That's a pussy move. And so I just said, reach for the pussy.
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Sorry, how old are you supposed to be? You have like a fucking, what's his name? John Mulaney hair. Ew.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
Why? Open. I'm so upset that it chose red. I would have been fine with yellow.
You broke the cage.
I'm a Batman.
That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code.
I kind of dig
Why
an
would you say that dirtbag's lie?
Okay,
Maury made
good.
his money running guns,
I believe in
trading off the
justice.
suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law.
Yeah,
If he's
Songbird.
guilty,
I get that
his
impression.
cell will be right next to yours.
Justice. Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Hacha. Hi, Sunny. I'm beating the shit out of apparently like a 60 mid 80-year-old man who looks like he's in his 30s or 40s. Yeah, can you hit me? How old is Riddler? Because he looks like a spry middle-aged man. Reach for the gun, the gun, the gun. Roundhouse! Fucking yeah! 30s to 40s?
Enough of
What's the
this.
thing about his parents knowing the Riddler?
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not
Also,
enough.
let me drown.
Let's see
Thank
how
you.
you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't
Oh,
let that happen.
come on. No, Songbird. It said something about Batman's parents interacting with or coming across a Riddler. It mentioned Alfred said something about it, like, oh, that was the guy who Q. Oh, I gotta do both. Sorry, Beth. Sorry, Beth. I thought it wanted me to choose one.
Enough of this!
My bad, dog.
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But
Comment,
it's
you
not
fucking
enough.
killed
Let's
him.
see how you do with something a little more.
It's okay. I'm gonna fish away the pain.
Better hurry, detective. Solve
I can't
my
hear the
puzzle
word
soon.
cerebral without thinking
Or
about
people are gonna get hurt.
cerebral palsy.
We
Is
know
that what
you
it's called?
can't let that happen.
Cerebral. Oh, Phil. Cerebral palsy. Yeah. Is that because we've been watching Breaking Bad? It's just in my brain. Oh no. Yeah. How many packs a day of fish are you in? Chain smoking those trout. Oh, you're good, Songbird. We're at mid-season 2 of Breaking Bad. Oh my god.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
I just had a mad painful hiccup, but I don't think it picked up on mic. Sorry, who was that? Chapter 1, Episode 1. Thank you.
Batman, the enemy within.
Was that Waller? Waller White? Scan. Make sure it's not a bomb.
Inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The Bat computer will be able to analyze further.
Waller? Songbird, hit me. Who the fuck is Waller? It was just badass brown and Bessa looking lady. Ugh.
Your days are numbered, Bat Freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye.
Nasty ass government worker. I thought that she would be on our side. She seemed like she was part of the police force, no?
Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down.
Oh, I see. He's arrogant.
Arrogance like that will be his undoing. He keeps showing off, he's bound to make a mistake.
Maybe, but we can't underestimate him. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away.
See, they're making him sound really old.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
Maybe it is her.
For situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone.
Bro.
So, you're the...
Okay, she might be Waller, because she seems kind of, I still don't know if the C word is allowed to be said on Twitch. She seems unhappy to be here.
The legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you. So much
And you
so I
are?
don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are?
This is Amanda Waller.
Yeah.
Director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Thank you, Phil.
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class
he
criminals
probably
like
does.
Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
Never heard of you. Good thing you're here.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude and we'll get along just fine.
Ah.
We're not always welcome
Yeah.
with open arms. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city.
Riddle me this, Batman. How old am I
My
supposed to
people tell
be
me you
in
did
this
some
game?
Good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not
I
to
only
mention that
work with
filth,
Gordon.
Oswald Cobblepot.
I only work with Gordon. I'm tempted because I want to keep Gordon on the loop here, but I don't want to be like, I don't work with you. So I think I'm gonna say Jimmy. That's whose voice it is. He's not like I was like, what are you getting at, Shuttle? Do you think I sound like Jimmy? Let me look up a picture. They went to I can't say it while I'm laughing.
There once was a maiden from Stoneberry. Hello. She didn't take much, but boy did she swallow.
Actually, that's pretty spot on. Oh, fuck. Alright, you nailed it, Shuttle. I'm totally... it's totally... Tell me he's not a Redditor, though.
I had a nice lance that she said upon. The maiden from Stoneberry who was also your mom.
That's Walt... Oh my god, Phil! Fuck, that's funny. That is Walt Jr. I don't think Walt Jr. stutters that much. Jimmy's one of my favorite characters in Stick of Truth. I didn't like him in Stick of Truth. I like him in general. In Stick of Truth, I thought he was okay. I thought his commentary was good, but I'm not much for, like, wizard classes. Good night, Shax! Shax, did you take supplements today? There you go. Yes. Good boy. Good boy, Shax. It's me. I'm the maiden. Why, hello. It's the maiden. OMG, everyone, look, it's Phil. It's Maiden. Everyone's here. I feel better. I feel better now that there's a salmon around. She called me a good boy. I can die in peace. Sleep well.
Great things together if we join.
Oh, wait. I think I'm gonna say I work with Gordon. I only work with Gordon.
I work with Gordon. No one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there...
Even he was
that's
shocked.
The issue. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. What was that charge of the Light Brigade crap?
Whoa.
Good cops got hurt because of it. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what
Sorry,
you're doing.
didn't she also let Riddler...
on me?
You're the commanding officer.
I made the call?
Or are those stars purely for show?
You can't put this on Jim. I made the call about a frontal assault.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought.
Sorry, did you want... Pause. The options were frontal assault or use tear gas. Would she prefer he tear gas all of the hostages? I'm sorry, little Miss Waller. Do you want me to tear gas the hostages? Or do you want me to knock on the front door? What the fuck, dude?
This incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in.
I would have gassed him, but Shuttle.
As a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The point was to draw a diversion so I could roundhouse his ass.
Thing, especially about that puzzle.
All right.
This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Well, okay. See, Gordon, I was on your side. But why are we holding evidence from people who might be able to provide some good insight? Did we tell him? Fuck. Okay. Let's listen.
Oof. I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Oh, he leaves.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my
What can you
partner,
tell me
Agent Blake.
about...
How do you do?
Don't trust
I
Waller, she's a
put together
bitch.
this
What about these two,
psychological
though?
Profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed.
He looks kind of suave.
For your eyes only. If you catch my drift.
Sorry, what was his name? Wasn't it like Peru? Or is that just his location? Penaduru?
The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any
Iman?
idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back.
He wanted a solution to a riddle.
He was asking about a riddle.
What kind of riddle?
Something about a mind bender that drove men to madness.
Interesting. I've heard that
Okay,
before.
Shax.
Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
Sorry, are you
There's
like on this
something in
task
you
force?
that pulls you towards the danger.
I don't like your
Chaos,
insinuation.
The energy.
It's
You
unavoidable.
can't keep away, can you?
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
Damn.
I think I know you a little better now.
What?
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now.
Hey, well,
You
yeah,
better
Phil,
share
the fuck?
everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like.
No, okay, I do not respond well to
get me?
threats. I don't like
There's a lot of
threats.
ways this could go.
I don't take kindly to threats, Waller.
Oh. The Enigma. Hell yeah, she'll remember that. Shit.
That she said a pun.
Goddamn, Shuttle, you got it stuck in my head.
The made it represent there was also your mom.
And now I just want to play Stick of Truth again.
I've taken the liberty of preparing some
I
refreshments.
can't play Stick of Truth on stream, can I? Plus, I think some people would be unhappy with me streaming it. I did it. Yeah, but you have a different vibe, Shuttle. Jazz? Fucking hell yeah, let's put on some jazz.
Something cool.
Show me Songbird, please. Okay,
The
would you guys...
computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box.
Is that something you would enjoy? Or is it just like, comment, if you want to play it, then play it? Because I have played it before. I think I 100% Stick of Truth. Oh, Songbird, that makes it even better. 100% Stick of Truth. So I could play it in my own time if I really wanted to. But if you guys would be interested in it, I could play it, or I could play it in the Discord. That might be a good Discord game too. If Snow Day wasn't so shitty, I'd say we could. Yeah, it was. I didn't even get it because I heard bad things. I preferred Stick of Truth the most out of any of the South Park games. Nothing Butthole was good, but I just prefer the combat style of the first one. Preference-wise. Story-wise, it was fine. I was excited because it was multiplayer. Yeah. Honestly, these 3 releases have felt like the Club Penguin dojo. Stick of Truth is the original dojo. And then you add on... Well, you know what? Not even. Stick of Truth is the Fire dojo. What's it? Why am I blanking? I just said it. Nah, Fractured Butthole is the Water dojo. And then... Snow Day is the snow one. The snow one sucked, dude. But yeah, is that more of a stream game or like a Discord game? You build me higher than I've been before.
It's ready when you are.
Ah, our jazz.
Let's get to work.
I'd watch either way. Oh, sick. Okay, I don't know. Streaming it would help because then I can multitask. But I know that I do have some younger people as well. I guess I can just give a disclaimer. Aha! Catwoman. Ogle.
Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to
Is that a hang in there poster? You better beat the game with AIDS though. Ooh, maybe if I'm a Jew, I can beat the game with AIDS. Shuttle. Otherwise, I don't know if I'd have the power.
Selena Kyle came to Gotham to perform a number of robberies.
For the children of Arkham, she eventually helped me stop them. She left Gotham during Lady Arkham's final assault on the city, and I don't know whether she'll ever return. Despite our differences, I enjoyed sparring with her. But I was a Jew. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that gives you... Locust goes crazy. Not the Locust. What was the, Plagues of Egypt. That one. Harvey Dent was once a promising mayoral candidate and one of my closest friends. I supported his campaign and his vision for Gotham. After he was attacked by the children of Arkham, he became Two-Face, a violent and deeply paranoid individual. During his brief stint as mayor, he used his authority to enforce martial law throughout the city. Penguin.
Oswald Cobblepot.
The
Penguin. My oldest friend.
Wait, could I have him say... he sounds so depressed. Oswald Cobblepot. Ah, man, he only says it once. Yay, we got an achievement for getting 1,000 items. Just know the Joker is just a hair strand away from honestly being Whiteface. Okay. Oswald Cobblepot was a terrorist, anarchist, and my oldest friend. Born to one of Gotham's most prestigious families, he lived abroad after his mother was committed to Arkham Asylum by my father. He returned to Gotham to join the Children of Arkham, seeking revenge on my family for destroying his... He's dead, right? Is he dead? He's dead, right? I can't remember. I know we killed Lady Arkham. Or I guess, well, never mind. Didn't you kill him? I thought we killed him. Vicky Vale was a no one really dies. Yeah, for real. I just read this end bit. Vicky Vale was a well-known and respected reporter at the Gotham Gazette, but she was born Vicky Arkham, a victim of my father's criminal activities. She created her alter ego, Lady Arkham, and her terrorist organization, the Children of Arkham, to destroy Gotham's elite. I defeated her, but I don't know if she's alive or dead. Her body was never found. Well... He all went to the Lazarus pit. I believe it. You know, this jazz is quite pleasant. They all came to my house. I bet the music choice is fucking atrocious, Shuttle. We're doing Mario Kart Tourney. Who chose what character, Shuttle? Penguin would probably be... I'm so dumb. I almost said Dr. Robotnik. Dude, it's Mario Kart. Penguin would probably be like Kamek, I guess. Drop 2 links in Discord. One is 2 minutes, which is like a crash course. Then the other is Batman serenading with this lady. I am really looking forward to that, Songbird. Batman, hold on. I need to go back to... God, it's such a far walk, though. So, Catwoman. Who would Catwoman choose in Mario Kart? Daisy? Daisy! That kind of fits Catwoman's vibe. Hold on, let me pull up a list. Mario Kart characters. You build me higher than... Cat Peach? What the fuck is this disgusting bit? You know, sometimes I think there's too much customization. Catwoman chose Cat Girl Peach. No! No. I feel like Cat Girl Peach should not be a thing. Period. Alright, here are some of the different options. Catwoman, I guess you're right. No, Catwoman could be Rosalina, though. Catwoman could be Rosalina. Okay. And then Two-Face. Two-Face? I'm kind of getting Waluigi vibes from. My instinct was Catwoman would choose Rosalina. I agree. I feel like Catwoman would choose Rosalina. Two-Face gives me Waluigi. Or this big blue-haired one. I don't know the difference between all of the kids, I'm sorry. That's Ludwig, thank you. I think Two-Face would choose Ludwig. Penguin? Penguin? Koopa Troopa? What's happening? We're trying to decide which Mario Kart character each of these characters would be. Penguin's a King Boo guy. I could see King Boo. I could see King Boo. I feel like Koopa Troopa's too cool for Penguin. Maybe Lakitu. I could see him being Lakitu. Is it Lakitu or Lakitu? Is the emphasis on the first syllable? Or the second syllable? Lakitu? Lakatu? It's not Lakitu? This whole time? God damn, dude. Alright, Lady Arkham. Lady Arkham would for sure be like... Fucking Toadette. One of the babies. The babies all suck. Lady Arkham. Maybe Squid Kid? All I know is Killer Croc would choose Donkey Kong. Yes, that I can agree to. Penguin is Roy. This one? Lady Arkham is Wendy. Wendy is one of these, right? Wendy's nuts. Fit in yo mouth. Bow tie, yes, yeah. Wendy's nuts. Thank you, Phil. I don't know. I get mad Squid Kid vibe. What else did I want to... Oh, I wanted to figure out if it was Lakitu. Lakitu. What the fuck? Lakitu. Mario. Lakitu. How said? Because it's spelled Lakitu. So I thought it was Lakitu. Lakitu. Wait, no, Shuttle's right though. Hold the fucking phone, dude. I'm turning my desktop audio on for a second. Lakitu. That sucks. American pronunciation. American pronunciation. Give me the regular pronunciation. If you listen carefully, the voice says Lakitu when you place a Lakitu, not Lakitu. Reddit disagrees. It's Lakitu, pronounced like it would be in Japanese, except that as someone said, it's not his Japanese name. Okay. Mario Kart tips how to pronounce Lakitu. Why is it a Mario Kart tip? No, we're not BRB. That was a misclick. I'm sorry.
Riddle me this, Batman. If it's not the Japanese name, what is the proper pronunciation?
Anyway, this is not important. I don't need to be spending my time doing this. Because when I heard Lakitu, oh.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity.
I didn't want to go here yet.
Nothing
I had shit to look at.
So far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be...
Because when I said Lakitu, I almost thought about Pikachu. It was like, Lakitu!
Absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency.
Good shit!
There's
I'm sorry I almost called you Archibald earlier.
Enemy and all that.
Oh, Alfred? You okay?
It comes and goes.
Lakitu? Ew. Ew. Sound like a surfer.
Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
Hey bro, you want to surf some gnarly waves? My friend Lakitu's gonna join us.
I should be fine. It was
I always worry about my family.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce.
Yeah. Oh.
Working always helps.
Dude, I wanted to snoop around the lab more. Can I back out? I suppose not. You build me higher than... Alright, should I do a speed read? Gotham citizens support GCPD, Batman partnership. Okay, so they're just happy that we joined the police department. Kind of, not really. Violence is down. Gains are up. I don't care who he is. I care that he makes things safer. Said grocery store owner. Okay. 50% spike in sales after dark in recent months. Oh, cool. So he's able to stay open late now. Parkinson'sville. It's Parkinson's. Wayne Enterprises stock hit a record of $120 per share today. Wait, what? So our company is doing good? I thought we, like, fucked all at the end of the last thing. End of the last game. I'm not parking in anyone's son. I don't swing like that. But you could, Phil. The record high is the latest event in the company's recent hot streak since Bruce Wayne returned to the CEO. I see. Wayne was removed from CEO, okay. And a move that resulted in Wayne publicly assaulting Cobblepot and being bravely admitted to Arkham Asylum. Wayne has since claimed the assault was a side effect of a drug injection at the hands of the former Gazette reporter Vicky Vale, who conducted criminal business under the name Lady Arkham. Fucking Michael Fox disease. I mean, we knew what he was saying. Oh? Harvey Dent's trial has been delayed a few more months. Following the departure of the defendant's entire legal... Oh, fuck. Ooh, have fun, Shuttle. The team led by attorney Broke was announced they were reusing themselves in a pretrial hearing. Recusing? Okay, so... Harvey Dent's trial, it keeps getting delayed, so he's representing himself because his entire court fucked off. This is how I teach, by the way. Well, I mean, aside from the swearing, this is how I teach. I'll read through, like, a history textbook, and I'll summarize it like that. So this dude did this, and it led to this, and so he just, you know, he left. It's like, oh, okay. It seems Batman is no longer the most mysterious crime fighter on this... Crime fighter? Multiple sources from law enforcement have confirmed at the Gazette that there's a mysterious governmental entity only known as the Agency that's been conducting operations in the city recently. So is that the Miss Asshole Lady? Waller. Yes, that. On the record, there is no evidence of any federal crime-fighting organization by this name, But many sources who have requested anonymity there are two words that I cannot pronounce. Anonymity? Fuck, I did it. Never mind. Moving on. Anonymity have conferred anonymity. I can't pronounce. Fuck. I can pronounce it sometime, but I can't pronounce this one. I refuse to call them this. I will call them, what do I call them? Hello? Hello? Why am I forgetting my synonym? It's not celibacy. I can say celibacy just fine. Not that I need to. Anonymity. Anonymity. I got it. I can't say the other one though. I just say famous person. But many sources who have requested anonymity have confirmed that the agency has been present at several recent crime scenes and exerted considerable authority. Celebtity. Nice. On the record, there is no evidence of any federal crime-fighting organization by this— oh, I already said that. I have no idea who these people are, but when they show up, they're in charge. Okay, damn. They act like they know what they're doing, but there's no way to track their record. I guess we have to take them on their word. And then there's Cobblepot. Model prisoner? In stark contrast with the ongoing saga of Harvey Dent's legal battle, former Wayne Enterprise CEO is convicted domestic terrorist Oswald Cobblepot is a model prisoner at Blackgate Prison. Blackgate? Is that a new prison? Oh, I guess they have a prison and then they have a insane asylum. He alive. He in jail, I guess. The man who briefly aligned himself with the terrorist organization Children of Arkham pleaded guilty to all charges against him earlier this year. He was sentenced to 40 years to be served in— 40, Jesus Christ, to be served in Blackgate. Observers and legal experts were surprised at Cobblepot's decision to forgo a hearing in court, but from all accounts, he appears to be enjoying his new life in jail. We don't have a bad thing to say about him, said one Blackgate guard, who wished to remain anonymous. You get talking to him and he's actually pretty charming. He's super smart. Okay, I'm glad that we read up on that. Riddler files, agency files. Let's read this.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials.
Oh, she's a man.
Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
There's information. It's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Or perhaps not.
Maybe. But the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried.
Waller seems dangerous. They're gonna make things harder.
And thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
True, Phil.
Things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby.
It's almost as if that would be by design.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades.
Upgrades would be sick, but I thought he just gave us some. I guess it has been a few months considering, so I can't access these, but I can access this again? Okay. I don't think I missed anything. You build me higher than Codex. I think that's the final thing. All right, let's read about the Riddler.
Terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes, to have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld.
Still is, dog.
Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex.
But who's to say that Mori was his first stop, you know?
The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Duro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler. Just...
His face is built for glasses. You know how some people look shitty in glasses? He kind of looks shitty without glasses. Anyway, sorry.
Riddler. Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden.
Bruce could pull him off, but doesn't need him.
Of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
Arkham has plenty of
I
room.
know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
I don't know if I go that far.
What was that? You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
All right.
I take everything back.
Oh, right. This is all of the... I don't know if there's anything new. I don't know who... Maybe I will read up on some of these, actually. Right, because none of them are going to be repeats. This is a new game. Over the past year, my partnership with Jim? Jesus Christ. With Jim has flourished. I finally won his trust. Hoorah! I think Jim's finally settling into his new role as police commissioner. Jim, listen. Your trust will use his newfound authority to make this city a better place. Gim Jordan. Hey, listen. Gotham's lucky to have him, and so am I. I couldn't ask for a better... Okay, this seems a little almost romantic. Gotham is so lucky to have him. So am I. I couldn't ask for a better partner than Gim Jordan. He looks so stoic. Renee Montoya.
My name is Renee Montoya.
Things are looking up for Jim Gordon's favorite true blue cop. Renee Montoya has recently been promoted to detective after she was exonerated of the murder of Carmen Falcone. Gimothy Trake. It was evidence I provided that proves she was under the influence of Lady Arkham's drug when she committed the crime. I admire Renee's dedication to law enforcement and fierce loyalty to Jim. It's evident that she lives for her work, often at the cost of her personal life. Sounds like a problem we both share. Dude, she's pretty sick. I like her a lot. Lucius Fox.
There would be no Batman without Lucius Fox.
In every sense, he's built me. In a sense, he's built me, molded me. From a Batsuit to a Batmobile, everything I am, everything I've become, I owe to him. A brilliant engineer and trusted confidant, Lucius is one of the few people I can depend on in this world. Yeah, Renee's gay as fuck, so hey. She gives me adult Ellie from Walking Dead vibes. Kind of. You can be sarcastic, you can joke around with them, but they can lock in. Yeah. Lesbian cop. Tell me that Ellie would not be lesbian cop. I get a lesbian cop energy from Ellie. A brilliant engineer and trusted confidant, Lucius one of the... Yeah, in addition to being Wayne Enterprises' technological leader, I've entrusted him to run his secret R&D wing, which he designs and develops new bat tech. Oh, he's got a lot of shit to say about Alfred. All I want is for him to be healthy and happy again. Oh, I need to read this in Batman.
I am not my father's son. I am Alfred's. After my mother and father were murdered, he was the one who did the hard work of raising me. It couldn't have been easy for him. Making sure he instilled the right values and steered me away from the vices of my father. Steadfast, true, and compassionate, Alfred knows me better than anybody. Certainly better than I know myself. He's my moral compass and my best friend. Last year, he was kidnapped by Lady Arkham. I'm still riddled with guilt over what happened. I just hope he can recover from the emotional trauma of the ordeal. All I want is for him to be healthy and happy again.
Oh! It's a special agent, Amanda Vesta, who handed me the psychological profile on Riddler. I don't know much about her other than that she that she's a Gotham native and seems to have confidence of Amanda Waller. She's also a huge fan of Batman, which is somewhat relieving. Maybe I can use that agency to my advantage. Maybe I could use that to my advantage in further dealings with the agency. Oh, fuck, you have a lot. You have about as much to say about Amanda Waller as you do about Alfred. I got my first glimpse at Amanda Waller outside the casino after Riddler's grisly attack on Rumi Mori. Oh, so Mori's his last name. Hey, Mori! I don't know Ellie from The Walking Dead, but Ellie and... Yeah, I'm saying... Did I say The Walking Dead? I meant The Last of Us. I meant adult Ellie from The Last of Us. That's what I meant. Bruce said ain't never gonna have it when your ass is gliding across the sky in a bat costume. She's recently been promoted to regional director with a jurisdiction that spans the entire northeastern United States, including Gotham City. Fuck you. Gordon doesn't like her, that much is clear. Understandable. She's a force of nature who's threatening his turf. I just wish I knew more about her intentions toward Gotham. She seems like she could be a powerful friend, but an even more powerful enemy. I heard The Walking Dead. I could have said that. I get those confused sometimes when I'm speaking, but I have them correct in my head. Hi, Teeth. Hi, Teeth. Special Agent Blake, Avesta's terse partner. I met him as Batman after... I like how it specifies. I met him as Batman after Riddler's attack on the casino. Not much to say about him at the moment. Riddler. Genius level IQ. Is that why he's such a dick about it? I guess Songbird, but do you get... I get the same... How do I... Whether she is in the police force or not, I feel like off-duty, they would be quite similar in personality. Let me sit up for Teeth. I'll also stretch just for you, Teeth. I will do it for free, because I am a good person and so are you. Off-duty. Phil, I swear to God. Phil, you are older than me. The Riddler is an old name in Gotham, one we thought was gone for good. He was dangerous enough that even Carmen Falcone, Mayor Hill, and my father left him alone. An international terrorist wanted by Interpol and hunted by the agency, the Riddler's modus operandi is to torture and kill his marks... Okay. By forcing them to solve his macabre riddles. So... is he a hitman of sorts, or is his marks being his enemies, I guess? According to the agency's profile on him, Riddler's got a genius-level IQ and exhibits signs of narcissistic and obsessive-compulsive personality disorders. He's cruel, calculating, and merciless. And I will bring him down. Okay, fair enough, Songbird. Whoa, you got a lot to say about this guy, too. You barely spoke. No one jokes around the senior home, so I have to do it. And your jokes that you choose to use around the senior home are saying pussy like pussy and off duty. Good shit, Phil. Good duty. There are two sides of Rumi Mori, the face he shows to the public and the person he really are. And the person he really are. Good English. The person he keeps in the shadows, hidden from the prying eyes of polite society. Mori wants everyone to believe he's a model citizen. That pussy no. Phil, I swear to God. He paints his public persona with philanthropy and a seemingly legitimate business empire. But take a closer look behind the mask and you'll catch a glimpse of the real Rumi Mori. War profiteer and murderer. He made his fortune running guns during the Arab Spring and soon after diversified into high-tech weaponry. Of course, Mori's illicit activities had never been proven in the court of law. Riddler had some bone to pick with Mori. Perhaps that's why he targeted him at the Virago. It's not surprising a man like that would have enemies. I wonder how he made one of the Riddler. The real Miyamori. Rumamori. Miyamori. The agents. So this is what's her name? I already forgot her name again. Waller. This is Waller's task force, I believe. The agency. One of the most clandestine national... Okay. I know this word. I cannot remember the definition, and I want to know. Clandestine. Clandestine. Kept secret or done secretively because... Especially because illicit. I see. For gore. I did for gore. So, secret. One of the nation's most secret national security organizations. Clandestine is absolutely a word. Well, I had seen it before, and I have used it accurately before, but it's been a while, so I wanted to make sure I was correct. Which I didn't try to conjure a definition, so I was not correct. The agency operates in the darkest shadows of the criminal justice system. Clandestine is a banger word. You know what else is a banger word? Medallion. I had to think for a second. Medallion is a banger word. There was another word that I thought was very... Hold on. I saved it. This is what it was. You guys want to have an emotional crisis? We're gonna learn about... I don't know how to pronounce this, dude. Mnemophobia? Mnemophobia. How do you say it? Yes. Definition. This is just a sag. Mnemophobia is the fear of memories. It's a specific phobia characterized by an intense and persistent fear of remembering things or of having memories at all. This fear can manifest as anxiety and avoidance related to recalling the past events, including both pleasant and unpleasant ones. I've also seen versions of this where it's the fear of like forgetting everything. You're worried about losing all of your memories. I don't know if that's a different word or if that's also considered yeah. Either by remembering past events or fearing memory loss during mental illnesses like Alzheimer's. That shit is so sad. Anemone. How would you say that? Nemophobia? It's probably nemophobia. Nemophobia. Pronunciation. How to pronounce? Yes. Nemophobia. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm still psyched that I remember that one. That's cool. What the fuck was I doing? I know about the existential crisis. Oh no, phobia of Nemo. Oh no. Stretching across international borders and reaching in the highest echelons of political power. Woo. Tom, my dad? Alright. Hey, Dad.
My father, and possibly the worst criminal this city has ever known. Thomas Wayne. I once thought he was a hero. A man who died trying to protect my mother and I from the bullet.
I don't know why I keep... sorry. I saw this dot and thought it was a period.
I once thought he was a hero. A man who died trying to protect my mother and I from the bullet of a common crook.
I did it again.
I was wrong. I found out the truth about my father not long ago. He wasn't the philanthropic doctor. He wasn't the philanthropic doctor he pretended to be. He was a monster who amassed our family's wealth by drugging and gaslighting Gotham's wealthiest families and robbing them of their fortunes. He devastated lives and destroyed minds. To rob someone of their sanity is one of the worst things you can do to a person. I would know. Lady Arkham robbed me of mine as recompense for my father's sin. I hope that debt is paid. I want nothing more than to leave his dark legacy in the past.
Memo? Yeah, memo. I used to say I have aphophobia. And everyone would say, no, bro, can't even have a full phobia. God damn it, Phil. What's the... Hold on. What's the fear of vomit one? It starts with an E. I'm almost positive. Fear of vomit. Emetophobia. Emetophobia. I have to sound it out, okay?
My mother, the mystery. I witnessed her in my father's assassination when I was just a child. So my memories of her...
My memories of her are few and far between. They needed one last proof read on all of these.
So my memories of her are fewer and far between. But I cherish each one. It's unclear what she knew or how involved she was with my father's crimes. But there's a part of me who wants to believe the best about her. Maybe she was left in the dark. Maybe she tried to stop him. Just don't know. I need to believe that there's a part of me that's good. And that part is my mother.
Emetophobia? Well, I did know it off the top of my head for a long while because I have it, Songbird. And I knew it started with an E. I just couldn't remember exactly. Okay. So, places? Gotham City. I'll just read this in my head. Sometimes I think a crime is a virus. Jesus Christ. I mean, kind of. It adapts to the things that you throw at it. One of the reasons I would, where are they gonna go while it's being renovated? So far, so good. Crime Alley. Oh, it's where my parents were killed. Awkward. You built me higher than I've been before. Crimes have fallen dramatically since Gordon took over as police commissioner. Good shit, Gordon. Okay, I think we literally read through everything. Oh, can I look at my suit now? Can I look at the box? I guess we're gonna look at the box.
See what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt.
It's a bomb.
Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
Latch. Okay. I tapped out. Hello? Ninja Star? Cool, he gave me a frisbee.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
I have an eye, but cannot see. Who am I? A needle. It's a needle. Sorry. I have an eye, but cannot see.
I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
I guess Alfred also has an eye and cannot see. I have a needle?
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
Was he giving me sass? Find something to use the disc with. I mean, there's the back computer. Fine, mourn over the tickets, why don't you?
Never forget.
9/11? Never forget. Yeah, hey, you heard it here, chat. Never forget. Can I not? I mean, probably on the dash somewhere. No? No disc? Hashtag never forget. I'm sorry, Alfred. I shouldn't have dissed your idea.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Helpful. You built me higher than... Anything else over here? I don't know. I guess I'll move on. Record players use a needle. Oh, true. It's here. Record player. Play disc. Cause he's old as fuck or something. Play disc? Can I not? Play disc.
Needle.
There we go.
A record needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought.
I'm smart. You are smart, Phil.
Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
Cause he's old as fuck or something.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something.
I feel like opening it in your base is a bad call. Cause imagine it has tracking capabilities. He immediately knows our exact location and identity.
What?
No, Songbird. Me never.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning.
Hi. Thanks for answering quickly.
Breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls.
This is. Hey, all things considered, I feel like I don't make too many old jokes. You know how many old jokes I could make? I'm holding back, sis. I'm holding back, yo. I didn't want to say bro, and I didn't want to say sis, so yo. I'm holding back, yo.
Puzzle from the Riddler. There's a...
Phil, out of everyone, I do make the most toward you, but even so, I feel like I restrain significantly. Yo, Mr. White. I said yo because of, I did say yo because you've been watching Breaking Bad.
Strange wave.
I'm sorry, yo. If there was an alternative, I'd take it. Bro, it's fine. I just know that I'm trying.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it.
Well...
It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter
Tiffany!
Working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce,
Does
I'll see
anyone
you
know
soon.
that reference? I feel like I make it a significant amount of times. Bam is also... Oh, bud. Don't. I don't want to make another old joke right... Oh. Oh, Songbird. Access the back computer at any time by entering the back cave from the main menu. Okay.
Good
oh, shit. Leave us old people alone, comment. I can't, you'll turn to dust. I need to be nearby with some lotion. For your ashy knees. I can handle it. Alright, fam.
Oh, excellent. Glad I
Speak
caught
for
you.
yourself.
I have
I'm
some good news.
exfoliated and
What
moisturized.
I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board and they couldn't
True,
be more
Songbird.
pleased
You
with the
are
progress
like
of the Arkham remodel.
old and
Seems
young
like
at the
you made
same
right
time.
call when you decided to take that contract over the GCPD's. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't want to
the other
pry,
one.
But what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Something for Lucius.
Oh, this? This is just something for Lucius.
I see. Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
5 ever 21. No one earlier than 30s would say 5 ever though, is the thing.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh, no. The seat's all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me.
Okay.
Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet.
Like, no, not really. Kind of, no.
If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Ew, Phil! What?
Would you look at that? Micropulse waveform.
Okay, I'm gonna pause because I don't want to talk over it. Comet 5 ever is just a joke between a couple of friends. No, it is very much a thing. I was just about to say, I've been getting so many YouTube shorts for this one, like, trans person who has so much documented footage of them in their early teenage years. And their name was... I think it was Louise, and then now they're Lewis, but they were very, very much that, Mom, you're ruining my life. Oh my God. I'll be here 5 ever. Christian, no. Let me look for, I want to give an example. Louise, emo. Lewis, emo, YouTube, short, mom. I found it. I need to, hold on, let me see if I can find a short one. Because some of them are kind of lengthy. You're ruining my life! I think they actually, okay, here. I will show you. Sorry for the detour. I know we're literally in the middle of something right now. Mom, you're ruining my life. I don't know why I keep getting these. They just show up and I'm like, all right. But look, they'll do the joke about it, and then they'll show footage of them as a teenager, like... Hold on, let me see if I can find one where they actually have the footage of them as a teenager. 5 ever was not a thing for me. It was such a thing. What is the Lewis hand here? I'm just gonna go to their channel. Hiya, chickens. Let's see. Diary entry. Build me higher. I also need to figure out what that song is because it keeps getting stuck in my head. Than I've been before. You ruining my life. I think it's the accent. The accent kind of gets me. I don't even know what the fuck this person is talking about half the time. But the accent intrigues me. I don't know. I don't recognize any of these. Y2K fashion? Silence, silence, silence. But what I think is so fascinating about it is the fact that they actually have all this footage of them as a teenager. Like, who keeps that? Ah, yes. Okay, here's one that I saw. Here's one that I saw. Not bring back Y2K fashion. Media teens, I guess, but like, you have to keep it in storage. Look! And then they'll have footage from when they were actually a kid in the fucking skate park. Anyway, like, incredibly stupid. I don't know why I find it so intriguing. It's one of those things where I will lose hours of time just looking at nothing.
The sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
Hi.
It's not one of mine.
Think fast. Think fast?
Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I like her hair.
Say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time.
Cool.
High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys.
This is great.
So hard to know what to get a man who has everything.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
I can't
Is it the
quite
fact
put my
that I'm
finger on it,
single?
but you look...
Please don't say old.
Well, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. This
It's a frisbee. Go long.
It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've
You
never
tell
seen
us.
anything like it. It's
pretty cool,
like
huh?
Whoever made it.
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Yes.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in
She does seem
molecular
quite bright.
engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this.
We could use the help.
Figure out what it does.
Alright, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred.
Aw.
I heard he wasn't doing so well.
He's
That
not.
He's having some issues with his health.
He'll be better seeing you.
He would love that.
I hope he isn't still angry with me and Luke about that incident with the china.
Well, you know Al. No one messes with his dinnerware.
Thank
Catch
you.
you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle.
Why is Bro calling him Al? Because
Told her
they're
what I really
family.
do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission?
Can she be trusted?
We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And
It's
we
too
can trust her.
dangerous. It is too dangerous, though. We're gonna trust her. She'd be a good fit.
If she's anything like you,
she's better than me.
Damn.
Okay, then let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office.
Oh.
We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Oh, hey.
Mr. Wayne,
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Yeah, we've met.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office.
See you later.
Whenever you, get done here.
See you later, Lucius. Good chat.
Oh yeah, one of the best.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
This isn't a good time. Make yourselves comfortable,
Please,
I
come in.
guess.
Make yourselves at home.
I have
Can
nothing
get my
to
assistant
hide.
get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Thank God.
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through,
We have
I
that
don't know how
text
you
still on
still
our
do it.
desk.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people
My
wouldn't be so
family owes a
charitable
debt to
after that.
Gotham.
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow.
Have a good
It
lurk,
must be
Songbird.
difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler.
She thinks it's us,
Been
doesn't she?
tracking him for months. But
That guy
haven't
on the
been able
news?
to find him.
Riddler, that psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good.
Oh, okay. Sleep well.
You
I
put
can tuck
yourself
you in.
at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'm an easy target.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met
Friends?
and became friends.
Friends is a bit of a
From the sound
reach.
it, you two were close.
Are you kidding?
You've got to be kidding me. He's no friend of mine. That's why you came here to ask me about that guy?
According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor
Yeah, a
Zsasz.
distraction was made, and I wanted to
Several people were
GTFO.
hurt.
Wasn't safe to stick around.
I got out of there as fast as I could.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact.
Me?
Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
Okay, now I'm a little creeped out. I knew him for, what, a day?
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it.
Oh, God.
Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
I've got nothing to hide.
Every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press. I have nothing to hide.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press, behind your money, your power.
Bruh.
I think it's all an elaborate mask.
My house was burned down.
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father.
Whoa.
Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
I'm calling my lawyer.
I am calling my That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Will we? She asked us why we are trying to be so helpful to Gotham, and we say it's because— oh.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What
Why?
are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
I'll be right there.
You just hold tight, Lucius. I'm coming down to help.
It's too late for that. Tell Tiffany that I love her.
What?
And I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius.
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
Whoa, hey.
Lucius! No!
Bro.
One
Come
killed
on.
and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Father of 3? I am. I'll look out for your family.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany. I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you.
Yeah.
Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal.
But okay. Pause. When we met Riddler, we were Batman. So to have this explosion go off in Wayne Enterprises tower, would that not give them at least a fraction of a clue as to, oh, it might be someone related to this part of the industry?
Can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations.
We can't make this about us.
In the process.
Believe me, Alfred, I know how you feel. But we can't make this about revenge. Riddler is a threat to Gotham, and that's why he has to be stopped.
As long as he is stopped.
Don't you fret, dear friend.
Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
This is so unexpectedly, too. I mean, no shit, it's an explosion, but to lose someone unexpectedly is the greatest
She
loss.
can use all the support she can get.
Because you don't have time to prepare or to grieve in advance.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this. None of this feels real.
Hi, Chris! We may or may not be at a funeral. Is there anything I can do? I know how you feel.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness.
Oop, F.
There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
Does it go away, Bruce?
Certainly didn't for me.
Yeah. How goes it? Well, Lucius is dead.
You know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true.
Fuck.
He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him.
When we hung out in my office like
Father and daughter.
a few minutes ago.
Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
His work was
So
important.
much wisdom in that goofy head of his.
We're just gonna let her grieve.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Oh, she's pissed. Sorry, girl.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean
knew
for
I
this to
should be late.
happen. He was like family to me.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce.
Whoa.
There was hardly anything left. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up.
I'll tell you, just not here. Oh, is she gonna be pissed at us though? Because she is very smart. We need someone on tech. But I feel like she's totally gonna be really mad about it. Or, I mean, I guess it could put her against the Riddler as well. I'll tell her, just not here.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
Odd, Bruce.
What are you mixed up in?
Batman.
Fine. Just tell me one thing.
I'm Batman.
That weird disc.
Yo.
Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
I thought it was safe.
I need to know.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself.
Whoa.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out.
I said I would tell you.
To the world.
Okay. What the fuck? I thought she was trustworthy, bro. Yeah, clearly she's angry. But like, damn.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame.
Oh, it's John Doe.
At least he went out with a bang, right? Now, for that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, no, but...
Don't bother her.
Hey, how about giving Tiffany some space? Huh?
Bruce! Buddy! It's good to see you.
buddy? Don't call me buddy. We're not
Come
friends.
on, she's been through a lot.
You're absolutely right. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Enjoy?
Look, I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans, your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I?
I didn't agree to that.
We're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
Huh? Sorry that you're sick? Get well soon. John.
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
We're just gonna be quiet for a bit.
So glad you like it. People get upset at the littlest things.
Yeah, like my partner and confidant getting exploded on the walls.
It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know?
Dude.
I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets
Ew.
to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's
Go
not
back
like
then. I'm sure they'd welcome you.
Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
You broke out, didn't you?
How did you get out? Oh my god, did you escape?
Didn't have to. Dr. Leland signed the papers herself. She always had a soft spot for me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you
just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox.
He's gonna cause a
He was a
disruption.
A father. A husband. A leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. You know, you might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in Arkham. Sleeping off your meds in the rec room with Zaz. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
I never made that promise.
I never made that promise.
I got into a lot of trouble for what we did, Bruce. You saw that place, saw those doctors.
A vital link in our chain has left us. Matthew tells us.
Alfred, help.
See, I met some inspiring
Alfred,
people out
help.
here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
Hey.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold.
Can you speak a little quieter, please? People are literally sobbing, and it's a very echoey place.
Meet them for me, won't you? Please? I've got a lot writing on this.
Are they not just gonna mug the shit out of me?
Please don't let me down.
I don't want anything to do with them. We're just gonna be.
Don't freeze me out. Please?
None of those options were good ones.
Disappointing.
I'm not gonna be like, hell yeah, but I'm also not gonna say fuck off. I just want like
I
a.
spoke so highly of you. I told them you'd fit right in. Just makes me want, I don't know, lash out. Shh.
We're here to mourn. Please.
You shush me again. You'll be mourning the loss of your teeth.
Oh, easy, easy, John. Take a deep breath, okay? Calm down.
Don't tell a crazy person to calm down.
You're right.
Seems like a scary line.
Sorry, Bruce. That outburst, it's antisocial, I know. Dr. Leland says I have a hard time handling rejection.
Where did they get that
I think
idea?
it's the stress. You see, I've got this enemy.
Batman?
Real piece of work.
Oh.
Calls himself
Oh!
The Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out.
He.
Killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but wait a minute, you know him too.
Well, I've seen the
Of course,
news.
a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone.
Just from the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Don't know the half of it.
No, some of it.
At my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
You said just enough. I'll do what you want.
I'll do you that favor you asked for, John. Okay, just tell me what you know about the Riddler.
Jeez. Well, if it means that much to you.
It does.
Yeah, I really don't know much.
Find something out then.
Always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date.
We have
You're
the
so eager to find
daughter's
him.
drone.
Why don't you let me help you?
Oh.
I'll find out where he is and get back to you.
I don't know how I feel about that.
See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be
Don't
just
get
like
involved. Don't get involved. I feel like I should say don't get involved. Don't worry about it. Don't get involved.
Do not get involved.
When this clearly means so much to you. No.
Hi, Coffee.
Don't
Practice time? Sure.
This.
I saw your raccoon choice of today.
Like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. Sorry.
Stretch, uncurl, drown. Okay, let me stretch.
It's been so nice catching up.
Ugh. We are not friends.
I miss this. This trust between
What do you mean, miss? Bro. Risk tracking device? Trust him to return. We're gonna trust him to return, because motherfucker found us anyway.
Be in touch. Bye, Bruce. Until next time.
I don't like him.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly
Yeah.
not one for decorum.
La photo. En
I
moi.
don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Yeah, no shit.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon.
Tu
Tell
vas
him to
partir
drag up
le mois
GCPD records
prochain?
on Gotham's East End.
Prochain.
Tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Avec elle. With her. Je ne vais pas rester. I am not going to rest. To stay? To stay.
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do these days. That's
Restez.
one thing for the bad parts of town to get ugly.
I am raccoon
Places
numéro
like Wayne
6.
Towers start falling apart.
Où vas-tu
Makes you wonder
passer tes
what's
vacances?
I bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do.
He's had
Finally
it
picks
rough.
himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne has a talent for finding himself in the crosshairs.
You can say that again.
Where are you going to vacation? To
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
your vacation?
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no man's land since
To
Harvey
spend.
Dent blew it up.
Goddamn.
I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least.
Sorry, I'm doing my French. Vous allez passer les mois Prochain à Paris. You're gonna spend the next month in Paris. Tu vas chez Marie? Oui, je vais passer en heure. Bruh. Oui, je vais passer en heure ou deux chez elle. Une heure et au deux? Au deux. Yes, I'm gonna spend an hour or two. Oui, je vais passer en heure ou deux chez elle. I'm back, I forgot, but I gotta go to bed, so good night, everyone. Good night, Mr. Fish. Sleep well. Bill has absolutely obliterated me on the scoreboard for fishing, almost guaranteed. But I feel like it would be too cheap to fish offline. Even though my activity is, public. Une heure au deux. Ou deux? Ooh. Ooh, as in OU. Wait, Coffee, you speak French, right? I have a French question. Let me DM it to my alt and I can show you. You built me higher than I've been before. Pronounced ooh. Ooh. I sent the wrong thing. This is what I wanted to send. So I have a Duolingo question because I don't understand it. De? Une photo de lui. A photo of him. So, my question... Hold. When do you use do versus de? And then also, when do you use do versus, like, le or la? Patrick veut prendre le café, or du café. Patrick veut prendre du café au lait. He wants to have a coffee with milk. Il n'aime pas le thé. He doesn't like the tea. De of. But in this situation, still, he wants of cafe with milk? Or no, it's do. Sorry, do. So he wants a little bit of coffee. So it's more in relation to un peu de café. Okay. De is did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So it's just the masculine of the. But in this, let's look at this. Patrick veut prendre le café au lait. He wants of coffee with milk. Okay. I was very confused about that. Aujourd'hui, Luc ne va pas bien. Il va rester chez lui, at his place. Avec lui. With him. Yeah, this one's confusing. Okay, I just, yeah, that one was confusing me. I couldn't understand. It's just the way they speak. I see.
Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
C'est en photo d'elle.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
C'est en photo d'elle.
Hey, I get it, but we're stretched
Photo
thin,
of her.
I told you. Riddler's a loner. I bet he's avoiding that area.
De vacances? You want to look at our vacation photos?
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased anonymously.
Rester.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower.
I'd rather do the more common one. Thank you, coffee.
Something feels fishy about that.
Manger.
My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Destiné.
Nice work, Batman.
Mademoiselle.
If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose.
Des photos de vacances.
I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless.
Des photos de vacances.
Puts her people at risk. And believe
Okay,
me,
I have finished
she
my
doesn't let
French.
due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me. And I don't think she's good for Gotham.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it.
You got a good heart.
I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller.
Oh, he's
she doesn't
shy.
see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know.
Yeah.
Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor.
Nah, I
She's
inform
already got
Waller.
her breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh? She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a
Obviously.
please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority, I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll have my people call her.
It's like you say, je veux un peu de café. If you don't want a little anymore, you just say, je veux du café. I guess. I think that's something I'll have to learn situationally, because as a concept, it's kind of hard for me to grasp.
People on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
So it's usually in reference to something that is easily measurable, I guess. So you wouldn't say like something something du maître. It's more like du matin. Du matin? Would that be correct? Like of the morning? 7 heures du matin? Okay.
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation.
Bruh.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Not exactly full of activity right now. Please tell me that John Doe doesn't have her phone number.
Hear no evil. Speak.
Yay, thank you, coffee. Yeah, that actually did help.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Thane, isn't he?
What else we got? Can I go downstairs? Okay.
Damn it. It's
Please tell me she didn't tell. Please inform me that she did not tell you to wait for backup. Okay. It's riddling time.
After you.
Isn't Ritalin a medication? I just got prescribed Ritalin. That sounds correct.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
What's he saying? Don't be the daughter. Good. Hi. Speak no evil?
Oh, God.
Examine. Oh, all three.
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh.
Oh, I see. So far, Duolingo's been having me learn on a 12-hour clock, but I'll just say, like, du soir or du matin.
No sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt.
Well,
There's some hemorrhaging.
It's clearly intentional.
His eardrums must have burst. Special Agent Mario
Gotcha.
Fernandez.
Holy crap.
I gotta do
He's
math
one of
then.
Waller's.
Anything else? I see phone, I see hand. We'll do hands first. Oh,
Missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
didn't get the riddle in time.
The victim in the casino.
Didn't he fuck up his booth though?
One shoe is missing.
The soul of the other one's almost completely melted through.
Damn.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it.
This also reminds me of Infamous Second Son. Just the atmosphere, not the storyline right now. Wanna leave?
That's a hell of an
Get
invitation.
inside.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong.
Okay. Here's the other shoe. Looks burnt to hell.
Melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Oh, it's another one of these guys. Yeah, I got you. Best detective in the West.
No, nothing that would have severed his fingers in
Not,
there.
no. Can I not put your shoe to your shoe? Alright, look at.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
I mean, he's doing it for the love of the game. Can't fault him on that one.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to
Fabergé
block
egg.
electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
That is pretty cool, actually. That's intense. Hi, Senna. Hello, hello. Ignore this dead man on the floor. We also had a funeral. I see more. Hear no evil, speak no evil.
Each one
See no
missing
evil.
a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
Bro. Look at the dead guy again. Are you not picking up on this?
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
This one's open.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
But all fingers at once? He at least did one at a time the last time. You didn't want to play a game?
The agent must have been
I want
looking
to
for the
play a
answer in
game.
one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
What cost him his eyes, ears, and mouth? Oh, okay. Another one?
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Mm-hmm. And a loaded
That's
gun?
an agency issue pistol.
Oh.
That's a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe
Think there's a mole?
clue on the recording.
Or a
Can't hurt to
victim?
look.
Victim.
Because you've been so candid
Thank
with
you, Phil.
me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you.
see, they'll fight. I shouldn't have to remind
The safe
you
is
that you've
already
been
open,
chasing
though.
me for years, and I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free, and you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues.
I don't want to know, man.
Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
Well,
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
because he's old, he can't fend off a human. Well, a grown adult. Death chamber. I could probably link that to the shoes.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Old.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Don't stand on it.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Shawarma, let's go. Can I link it? That's fine. We'll look at the rest first.
Glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Human shawarma! Who wants a slice?
It must be locked in place. Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
So...
What does it mean?
Turn it to the right? Because righty-tighty? Turn it to the right? It's also pointing right, right?
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Okay, well... Oh... I don't like where this is going. It's gonna look different from the inside of this.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it.
Yeah.
One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though.
It's faux show gonna lock. Can we, like, prop it open with something?
Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Good job, detective. Oh, I guess he's, a commissioner now.
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
True. Read arms dealer, read coworker email.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
For someone so smart, you sometimes act real
More
stupid.
psychos to
Those
worry
resources were not for your crackpot feud with
They don't see
Batman.
eye to eye. Apparently,
You knew that and you went ahead anyway. All to gain...
Maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
All you gain with your games is attention. I didn't read the rest. Can I read the coworker email again? S'il vous plaît? Ah, good. All you gain with your games is attention, which you really don't want right now. Stick to the plan or we'll have to make changes.
Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows.
I'll take the deal just as long as you... Fuck.
Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on
Never gives me
Mori
enough
for a
time to
while.
read them.
She must have known.
I'll make the deal just as long as you stay away from my family. You can pick up the product at the usual place. I'll remind you I've complied with all your requests up to this point. After this transaction, we're done. Yeah, this has to go to the heated floor.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
That's fair. I feel like overall that was a pretty
You got
smart
a VR
call.
in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Fingers are probably close to last. This is after. Oh, link the events in the correct order. He has all of his fingers here. That's probably one. That's probably two.
Here, where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Yes. His shoe almost got melted
The
off.
agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
Well, it alluded back to the note on the door.
From where he
Maybe you have
lost
to
his
enter
shoe,
the code
agent
in
beelined
on
for
the
wall of
opposite way.
safes. He opened one,
The safe
but
code.
chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers, and there he met his end.
Interesting.
Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue.
Is there something we can
Bastard
put on the
couldn't withstand
floor?
the heat. The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant.
Oh, okay.
It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're
Do you have to
getting out
like
of here.
close the box
This
though?
is
Realistically, you just need to look through the polarized
The last man who went
thing.
in there is dead. There's a
I'll
good
need your
chance
help.
he'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Joe.
Wow, when you put it like that, let's win this game.
Yes, sir. Cause I don't. Yeah, that was my fear.
Age rising, Batman.
Turn the wheel to reveal the hidden message. Okay. Bro,
Hurry the hell up already.
I'm sorry.
Almost make out
I tabbed out. I'm so nervous.
message. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys.
One won't see trouble, and one tells lies. Ask the third if he has the prize. One won't see trouble, see no evil. One tells lies, so it's not speak no evil. So speak no evil is the one that has the prize.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Or I guess speak no evil, he doesn't tell lies. Never mind, that makes more sense. So then hear no evil?
But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check.
Can we check the one that was open that was wrong as well?
They should unlock when I open this door.
Okay. One sees no evil. One tells no lies. So it would be hear no
You're
evil.
almost done. That
Plus they're
is,
covering
if
their
you
ears.
Can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
Nope.
The riddle! Use it to open the safe!
It's hear no evil. It's hear no evil. So I don't know, this one I guess. This one. Hear no evil. Oh. Speak no evil, hear no evil. Ah. Thank God.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
Missile?
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal.
Okay, it does look kind of sick with the red.
Radio signal. A signal. That's...
I still prefer the blue.
That's how he died.
But it's interesting.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For
I'm closing in on you.
Their dull existences will light up.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
I mean, he's leaving the breadcrumbs for you. And it's not a threat to him that we're getting close.
Handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
But why, Lucius?
They're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government.
You're a worse enemy.
Corner.
Whatever the agency is, you are worse. You're the one torturing and killing innocents.
You think any of these
Yeah, I knew he was gonna say that. He plays vigilante.
Batman corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Huh?
This is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time.
How old is he?
Don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine.
You're still responsible.
Everything.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the
Don't put your
blast.
crimes on me.
Don't you dare put your crimes on me.
Come on, Batman. I gave the puzzle to you, didn't I?
Yeah, Phil.
It's not my fault you couldn't solve it.
Started as an 8-year-old.
Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town.
How do I say this? Not in a way that's attractive, just in an observational sense. He has pillowy lips. Like, for some dude who is possibly 40 to, I don't know, 80s. I don't know how fucking old he is. He has, like, luscious lips.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
Well, yeah, no
I don't
shit.
blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim.
I knew someone would say that, Coffee. That's why I had my little preamble.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
I worked with him.
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead
Sorry,
of
I didn't realize I had to tell you everyone that I
doesn't
sleep
sit
with,
right
dude.
with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I.
I've
What
covered
do you
your
expect me
ass.
to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands?
It's your
Pretend I
decision.
never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network
Yeah,
of civilians working
exactly.
for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Oh, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right?
All right. Good shit.
Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I'm sorry for your loss, Batman. Hi, Alfred. Oh, he's having a tough time. Batman? Batman.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon.
Yes.
Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react.
I think you're
It's not a
right.
chance you can afford to take.
You're right. Jim's a fine detective. It's no surprise he's getting close to the truth.
We'll have to be on our guard.
Mm.
You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
Matthew Bayman.
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower.
You want here? Hold on. Pause. Pause for Matt Damon. Let me find him. There you go, Matthew Bayman.
About it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Whoa.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave Scrambler blocked the signal.
Whoa.
Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of
Oh, I'm sorry,
it.
Alfred.
It was the three of us looking out for each other.
We'll need to recruit.
Too.
With Lucius gone, we need to find someone to take over his role.
No one could ever fill his shoes.
I know.
But you're right. Between the Lady Arkham affair and losing Lucius in this gruesome fashion, it's clear we're up against a new class of criminal. This war of ours, it may be too much.
Also, I owe John Doe a favor, by the way.
The list of
Apparently.
agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through.
I'm sure there's a simpler way to get them into harm. Yeah.
He's hacked
What you
their
got for me?
He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
That is bad, man.
And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Oh, bud. How do you prepare against a missile strike? Oh.
It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
Alfred, go. Your hands are already shaking,
I can
dude.
handle it.
No, but you don't
I've
have
never been
to.
one to shy away from duty.
I don't want you
However
to see this.
unpleasant it may be.
Actually, Al, I'm gonna do this part on my own. Why don't you get us some tea while we work?
Well, if you insist, Bruce.
Yeah. You're strong. But I don't think you need to see this.
Bruce,
with even
get
more
my
missile.
daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
He shouldn't have said Batman. If anyone
Just
gets
take
a hold of that
creative
video,
filter
we're
to get a
so
clean version of
fucked.
the signal, and then match up the points found in both sound files.
I mean, he was dying. I guess he wasn't really thinking about it. Batman?
Batman?
No.
No.
Well, I
The
need to
two
listen
sounds
to
have
him.
to be the same.
Motherfucker! Give me a second. Bing, bing, bing.
No, no connection there.
I'm looking at
No sounds
the
have to match for this to work.
pattern. Can I listen to him first? Batman, Wayne, Tiffany, Bruce, Enterprises, Bruce and Bruce. Wait, hold on. Bruce.
The waveforms match.
Bruce.
Tiffany.
Riddler, Disable, Batman. Enterprises, Tower. Those are the only ones that match. Right? That's it. That's successful. Riddler? Tower?
Tower.
These are definitely not the same.
Well, no shit. None of them are.
I have to highlight the same sound in both files.
Yeah, done. Tiffany, Wayne, Batman. Tiffany.
Tiffany.
That's a match.
Oh, is it only one per?
I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack.
Got it.
They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch.
Make sure
Makes
you,
sense for me to have the signal
know.
on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles.
I don't want to interrupt.
Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better
Yeah.
find Riddler first.
Thank you for the tea, Alfred.
Always Riddler's
That is a
second in
massive cup.
command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have
Nice
gotten
mugshot.
anything out of him yet.
Oh?
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That
Brucey,
John guy
it's
from the
John.
funeral from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
Rumi Mori, arms dealer? I'll check it out. Why Mori?
Mori, huh? John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
I got some bad news, dude.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the
Winky
back
face. Thanks.
Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Can I read about them first? Or will it choose for me?
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach.
John wants to fuck? Yeah,
Not
why are you
appear as
winking?
Bruce Wayne,
However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
Shit. This is hard! Wait, this one's a really hard choice. I don't want to make Commissioner Gordon mad at me, because we're working together pretty nicely, although he's not very helpful. I also don't want her on my ass, though. But I think I'm gonna go with Mori. I say Mori. I kind of agree, Coffee.
I'll meet with Mori.
I feel like that's easier
I'm sure
to
Bruce
write
Wayne
off.
can find a way to reason with him.
Like what? I do business. I'm a businessman. He is a businessman. What's the deal? Because they already think that I'm involved, right? So this is not gonna help that, but I think it's worth a try. Yeah, I agree. Gordon's worth keeping around, at least for now. Because our trust was tested with the Riddler, but he decided to believe us anyway. I cannot have a wavering moment of trust immediately after.
Should make him easy to tag.
I need him to believe I'm on his side fully.
For me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
Okay. Agent.
They're following his every move. Gotta be careful here.
Yeah, they're looking fucking everywhere, dude.
All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
That guy kind of looks like me.
Waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Damn. You know you're good at business when you can tell someone to fuck off with a single glance.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
Keep this between us.
It's better if Waller's people don't know about this conversation.
Amanda Waller is watchful, Mr. Wayne. Watchful and ruthless. I'd advise you not to cross her. The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
I see. When are you not being shadowed? Cute.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Good shit.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
Your weapons killed my... Your weapons killed my friend. We're on the same team. You're on his hit list or something? I'm tempted to say your weapons killed my friend, because that implies that I'm involved, you know? You're on his hit list will get him more likely to talk, I think. Because if I say if I say your weapons killed my friend, it would excuse Bruce's presence, basically. So it might make more sense with Waller. But if I say you're on his hit list, he might care more. So in terms of getting information, saying like you're on his hit list or we're on the same team is probably more likely to get information out of him. But if I say you killed my friend or your weapons killed my friend, I feel like that could make it a little bit easier for us in the future. So do I want to suffer now or later? I'll say you're on his hit list.
You're on his list, Maury. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is.
I have a slight idea.
I wish I had known it sooner.
I have a pretty good idea.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city.
Well, no
After
shit.
The explosion
He is.
At Wayne Enterprises. It turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned.
That's
I
not
would
good.
Never dishonor his memory.
Having your interests aligned with a criminal. I'm ruthless. He was criminal scum. Then you owe me one. He was criminal.
My father was a criminal, Mr. Mori. I didn't follow in his footsteps.
And yet yours led you here, to a backroom meet out of earshot of the authorities. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
No, more favors.
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that.
Oh, come
Otherwise,
on.
I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black...
Fuck me. That's hard. That's a hard decision. Okay. So, your problems are your own. I could help with that. Or, I don't know what the last option was. Stay quiet, maybe. I can't say, I'm not going to say I can help with that. I don't want to say the problems are your own. Which leaves me two options.
Prison.
I don't make deals.
Deeply unpleasant.
I'm not here to negotiate, Maury. If you know where the Riddler is, you're going to tell me.
Be reasonable, Mr. Wayne. We're businessmen.
I understand
I
that.
can't give you something for nothing.
I can't help you flee a country when you're in custody.
A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price.
Oh, so you just need money?
All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our
This feels like a
agency friend
horrible.
will be back any second.
Take drive. This game is a lot more of a kick in the balls than the other one. The other game, it was like, all right, do you want to call her pretty and open the door for her? Or do you want to call her a bitch? And I'm like, I guess I'll call her pretty. Good answer. This one, it's like, all right, you could either get stabbed in the stabbed in the chest or electrocuted. What would you prefer? Okay, take it by force or enter the account number. If we enter the account number, though, what is going to take them from stealing? What is going to stop them from stealing more from us? Realistically. If I enter my account number, are they not going to, like, steal all my shit? I mean, fuck it. I guess I'll do the account number one, but... Or, ugh. If I okay, pros and cons. Pro, if you pay, he just gives you the shit. Con, if you take the flash drive, he'll be on your bad side, but he's also on the bad side of the other people already. And he's a fugitive. I might take it, actually. I'm just gonna fucking take it.
Handle this quickly without disturbance.
I can't decide. Take it by force or enter the account. What I worry about is if it's just the account number for this transaction, sure. But I don't want to give them my straight up Rich's account number for them to use whenever, you know? I only have to log in once and they can save that shit. I think I'm gonna take it. I'm sure Bruce can make a temp one. I suppose. I don't want to be hacked, though. He's Batman? Ah, you're so right. He's Batman.
What they want.
He's Batman.
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt. If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Be careful, Mr. Wayne. That lunatic is not to be trifled with. Now, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Probably a good call.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
The Lady of Dublin.
Which is?
A cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
Good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
Batman! The Lady of Dublin. 10:38 p.m. Hi.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce.
Are we still in chapter 1?
Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Christ. Yes. Gotcha.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
It is a little jarring when he calls him Al. Being overboard.
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all made of.
Hello.
The imbeciles really thought you
A good
Shipping
spot
crate?
for cover.
You and your boss, Waller.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
All your
Oh,
media
God.
colleagues, too.
Riddler is here.
Hard to blame individuals.
Does he not see us standing here in the background menacingly? We're like very much in clear view.
They must be here somewhere.
Your agency has been on my heels far too long. I'll give it to you. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessor.
I go. Move to.
Your revenge is a small part of my plan. What are you talking about? You'll see what I mean soon, of course. They might be angry.
Can I go across over here?
When they understand why, they'll recognize
For it.
After all, I am uniquely qualified to see the big
Shipping container.
picture. It's often a struggle making people see that. You think?
Try not to get snuck up on.
You brought this on yourselves.
Those lights are probably. Oh, true.
Clods really thought you were smarter than me. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling.
Hello?
My friends will be here soon.
Calling it schooling is
I
the
keep
oldest
your
he's sounded
mouths
thus
shut
far.
Until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting on Lino.
Ready, Bruce.
Oh shit! E, Q, Q, E.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
I mean, it might help.
Oversized vermin.
Hey now. I wouldn't say it bad as a vermin. Damn, I shocked the fuck out of him.
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up.
Yeah, no shit. Stand. Stand.
Thanks, Batman.
I mean, bats kind of are flying vermin. They help. They help the universe. He's gonna want to fuck after this.
Are you all right?
He's so noble. No! Come on. Well.
Oh God, not more.
Yeah.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow
Fuck.
tricks. Maury
That was so
incapable
fast.
of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
Oh? Oh.
The missiles. Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people.
At least you're using proper terminology.
I saw how you saved Maury.
It keeps me
I
human.
saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker.
My
Partners
maker?
were
My
supposed
parents
to
are
be here
dead.
to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
Oh my god.
You won't get away with this.
Y'all, we need to work together with this one, please.
Right?
I need Songbird.
This happens.
Smash, smash, patch.
I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started.
Unless I have like a million IQ.
We have a lot to get through.
Ask your questions.
Ask your questions, Riddler. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd cooperate.
I
But
mean,
don't
shit.
think the agent next to you shares your enthusiasm. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her, I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman.
Oh, God.
Close to the heart.
Hey.
I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for
Yeah,
sure,
I know.
kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My
Yeah,
colleagues
yeah.
will die.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
But he already knows the answer. Otherwise, he wouldn't be asking.
Number 2, also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me.
Well, no shit.
Say it.
What's your name again?
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die.
Don't let him what? Her name is Agent Avesta.
I need an answer.
It's the agent.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman. Ha! Here's your prize.
Oh my God. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman.
She'll die
And
though.
it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
Okay.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet.
Oh my god.
The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
Your mom? Oh, fuck. What? What do I look at? What do I... Give me something. Help! Help! Help!
I'll fire one of the missiles.
Oh my god. Where? 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 Here? Yes.
Use the back
Ah.
key to make it target the cage.
Death chamber. Oh no.
And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
But then we're gonna be in a different trap.
I like what you're saying,
Congratulations,
Agent Avesta,
Batman.
But you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman?
Me,
Who's on
bitch.
top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
Question time is over.
What are you doing?
We're not gonna say it's me. Oh, fuck. That probably did her in, right? I guess it wasn't very long, though.
No, 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 no!
Ah, ah. That would be a bad one to fail. But again, now we're just in another trap. Oh, I guess not.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you?
I don't think. I know. Your scraggly ass is not about to down me. I know more Reddit than you, Riddler. Batman, that can't possibly be true.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Yeah.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
No. That ain't right. Oh, fuck. Can we intercept? Shifty, shifty. Yeah, buddy.
This can't be happening.
Oh, but it is. Get that shit. Soccer kick, anchor punch. Soccer kick. Kick that bitch. Oh. Fuck yeah. Get shit on, dude. Yeah, I did not expect that right in the face, Coffee. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Did you piss yourself?
Batman. Thank God.
Oh, bud.
I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought.
You saved your friends.
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them.
Oh, she's... Uh-oh.
Agent, are you okay?
My ears. I can't hear.
Embrace her. At least she's alive. At least everyone's alive. Sorry about your hearing, yo. Yeah. Riddle me this, Batman.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well,
No.
congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive.
For now.
But at what cost? Agent Avestus suffered, so no one had to die.
Yep.
That can't sit well with you.
I mean, it wasn't my choice. Avesta knew the risks.
Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
This is your fault,
This
not mine.
entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the
Yeah.
other way around.
It would have been worse if I didn't.
I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me.
She knew the risks.
My comrades would have been impressed. Set this all up to show them.
Can I just do one of those, like, open palm slaps on both of his ears and discombobulate him? Discombobulate.
They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me.
They were smarter than you.
Come.
Your comrades thought
They
you went
didn't
too
come.
far.
I didn't either,
I saw the
Riddler.
messages.
Do better next
They were
time.
afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Oh? Huh? Oh shit. They were here. Oh shit.
The pact.
The pact.
Ooh. First of all, great shot from that distance. Holy fuck. Second of all, I thought that Riddler was an intriguing enemy. I expected him to be around for like 4 episodes. Or 4 chapters, I guess. 4 chapters. I didn't expect him to die in chapter 1.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But Riddler, is he? Oh, god damn it.
Not me, dude.
Oh, this isn't good, Batman.
It wasn't me.
The investigation is a dead end without a breathing
It wasn't
suspect.
me.
We're in trouble.
I think that's why he was killed,
A
dude.
lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's a disaster. Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship.
Yo, chill, lady.
Goddamn mess.
Sorry, where the fuck were you? I'm the one who at least stopped him. Where were you while your agents were being tortured, miss? Getting some dick from someone who actually takes you seriously? Raw! She pisses me off.
Agent Avesta is dead. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how.
Hello, Hadoy.
But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino.
Huh?
Unless you expect me to believe that Mori got out of Gotham all by himself. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking
the
direct
vial
control
in
of
my
law enforcement
hand.
in Gotham, effective immediately.
I have the
Gordon,
vial,
You're
dude.
being relieved of your stars.
How are we? This girl is pissing me the fuck off, Hadoy.
Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did.
I only work
Don't
with
like it, go
Gordon.
cry to the governor.
I'm loyal to Gordon Waller. Don't expect me to start taking your calls.
I'm not asking you for your cooperation, Batman. I'm ordering it.
Yeah.
You understand what we're facing.
I got batterings, bitch. There's a dead man at my feet.
Take
What do
some
you want to do,
vacation
huh?
days, Gordon.
Huh?
I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
Fuck you want.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham.
I mean, she's trying to cooperate with us right now.
You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now.
Riddler was betrayed.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member.
Can we show her the vial, please? So it doesn't look like we kicked him to death?
Dr. Harleen Quinzel.
Hi!
Former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him.
I'm enjoying the hell out of these games, by the way. I mean, although I'm angry, I'm enjoying
a man who
these.
lives on both sides of the line.
What do you mean,
And
both
knows
sides?
exactly when to cross it. Yes,
I don't like that.
You and I will be working together very closely.
I don't like.
Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, I fucking knew that already. All right, so we're gonna kill her. So we gotta kill her. That's the verdict here. God damn it. You and 31.3% of players left Alfred grieving. He was proud when you thought of Gotham before yourself. Not showing him the video of Lucius dying has let him start grieving. He was shocked that you disregarded the law to get to the drive. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Waller, you stupid bitch. I already knew I'm Bruce Wayne. We left him traumatized. She was impressed that you stood up to Waller. She appreciated your honest answers to her questions. She's traumatized by the torture. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Strained. She was not happy when you defended Gorian. She was furious that you helped her witness get away. Because you went behind her back to talk to Mori, she will work with you, but begrudgingly. We're gonna be working very closely. Yeah, for real. The way that she said it sounded so promiscuous. We left Tiffany furious. She was thrilled when you told her she could help with the puzzle box. At the funeral, she was consoled when you were able to relate with her. But you told her the truth about endangering Lucius. Now she feels betrayed. So if we didn't tell her the truth, she might be on our side? We should not build a relationship on lies, though. Steadfast. He appreciated you backing him up in front of Waller. He was suspicious that you refused to talk about Lucius. What do you mean? He didn't ask about Lucius. I would have talked about it. Because you took his side against Waller's, he is steadfast loyal to you. Hopeful. At the funeral, he was pleased to see you. He was proud of himself that he chose a card you liked. We didn't respond to him. I don't know where he got the impression that we liked his card. Refused to talk as in you didn't mention it until the Riddler did. Yeah, but I don't remember it ever giving me an option to do so, Coffee. I'm not gonna tell him, hey, I'm Bruce Wayne, Wayne Enterprises, this is my homeboy. But if he asked about me getting help with Lucius, I probably would have said something. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not unless we were in danger. Even though you didn't agree to meet with his friends, he's hopeful that you'll come around. What did you tell Gordon? You and 82% of players confessed to Gordon that Lucius was an ally. Yeah, the options. We confessed to Gordon. We confessed to Gordon. We couldn't talk about it. Went silent. Lied about it. No, we were honest, bitch. Did you choose to visit Mori or Eli? Oh, I wonder what would happen if we chose to visit Eli. Let's get information. How did you get the drive from Mori? We made the deal. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Did you save Iman? We sacrificed Iman. Well, she's still alive. She didn't die. Girl, learn ASL. I'm sorry. It's a sad time. It was traumatic. I understand that. But like, shit, dude. It's better than killing the agents. Okay. I'm probably not going to do another episode tonight because it would probably take another 3 hours or so. So let's see. What's my schedule like? I want to do another one this week, though. For sure, for sure. Waller Lily stole Bruce's DNA to make— what the fuck? Ew. Wait, huh? Excuse me? Huh? What? I don't fuck with that, dude. I don't fuck with that at all. That's just weird. She wanted a kid that bad. Jesus. Jesus Christ, dude. She wanted to clone I mean, who doesn't? He's a stud, but like, shit. Ask a brother out on a date. Okay. Specifically made to eventually take up the mantle of Batman. Wait, what? She's trying to make baby Batman to like fill his shoes? Did she want to fuck Bruce or does she want to fuck Batman? Because that gives me the impression she wants to fuck Batman. You lift me higher than I've been before. She didn't want to fuck. Oh, she kind of spoke to. There was a tension there. Yeah, Coffee gets it. We're going to be working very closely. It's in a single episode of Justice League, so she cloned him. Whoa. Wild. Would you guys be down for more of this on Thursday? Tomorrow, Shuttle and I are gonna do Grounded. I'm fucking psyched. I'm ready for more multiplayer. Shuttle, if something comes up, let me know and I'll pivot to Minecraft. And no big deal, bud. But the current plan is to do Grounded with Shuttle tomorrow. We could do more Batman on Thursday. No stream Friday, and then Saturday, I guess we can decide between— what are my current games? Batman. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Did I say yeah, bud before you said yeah, bud? I don't remember saying— oh shit. I was making fun of you for the yeah, bud, but it was me. Oh. Okay, shit. That's grim. Shuttle. Oh! Saturday I can do schedule 1. That would actually be fun as hell. Okay, so that's the plan. Tomorrow, Grounded with Shuttle. Thursday, more Batman. Saturday, schedule 1. Sunday, Power Wash Sim. I agree, Phil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Thank you, Phil. Oh. Now you make me want to go say hi to the Canadian. You guys want to say hi to the Canadian? He's playing Elden Ring. I think it's his first time playing too. Maybe. But that's the plan for this week. Also, throughout the week, I'm going to be streaming, hello? What's it called? Breaking Bad. I'm going to be streaming Breaking Bad in the Discord. I would do it tonight, but I'm pretty sure most people have to go to bed already. I'm sure most people have to sleep. So I could do it tomorrow after co-stream. You guys want to watch more Breaking Bad? We're halfway through season 2. Yeah? Sick. I think that will be fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Most people will— I know that the people who are watching it with me are Maiden, you, Phil, and Songbird. Songbird went to bed. Maiden's already over in Zeki's. You and Phil are probably going to go to bed pretty soon, no? Within the next hour or so. I could do an episode tonight if you want. Shuttle, would you want an episode tonight? I'm good. Hi, Maiden! Wow. Good ear, Maiden. All right, well, would you guys want to do an episode tonight? I could do an episode tonight. I'm in both chats, lol. Good shit. I didn't think you would respond to your name, though. That's impressive as hell. We'll catch Songbird up. All right, let's watch one episode then. Because I feel bad for keeping Phil up late every single night. So we'll do one and then we'll disperse, or I'll just play schedule one or something. KK. Maiden, I'll see you over in Zeki's. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. Walter, don't let your dick drag on the floor. It's poor manners. Ooh. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, or in the Discord. Bye. Oh. There we go, Zeke. Let me do my after stream shit, hey? Thank you, Shuttle, for being here. And Phil, of course. Hadoy, thanks for popping in. Death Knight and Spur. Spur, it's nice to see you. Teeth, Kabu. Sunny, thanks for keeping me hydrated. You can't see me. I did a little 07, but you can't see it. Coffee. Shax, sleep well. Maiden, Pro Lurker. Stream and Daz, Pro Lurker. Torby, and Merch. Thank y'all for being here. I gotta keep my dick out and ready to blast Skylar. I don't know if I'd want to blast Skylar. She's kind of nasty. Her energy is a mad turnoff, yo. Ooh. 19 hiccups. All right, let's get those out of here. I'm gonna go talk to Zeke. Good night, Hadoy. Good night, Shax. And I'll see you tomorrow for Grounded. Peace out, yo. Ew.